Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. Alright, beginning in just a moment. Sorry for a slight delay. I have a little cuddle bug right here in her spot asking for all the attention. We'll see if she jumps up here. But I hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing Stalker today. Just really want to continue on it, honestly. I've been loving doing this. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was a very vocal Kiki for a second there. Oh, but yeah, I've just really been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been too. Alright. Oh. Just finish adjusting just a few things, and that should be good. Alright. Let me just fix that. There we go. Alright. So, where we last left off, also, feel free to let me know if audio sounds weird or anything. Had a lot of stuff break on me. Again. You know, this is the first time in recent memory I've had any issues with OBS. And then it's just constantly breaking down, it feels like. But, alright. So, goal for today, reach Pripyat. Did upgrade our PDA with some of the parts. Did do a bit of selling, just double checking in that. I think we may use this a little bit. We'll see. Ghillie suit should be very good. For not getting seen. The only issue is its protection values are not the best. But they're still adequate for some things at least. And it has up to 5 slots, so we could actually use something like, you know, our Heart of the Oasis, or, you know, some of our empties and that to kind of make up the difference. Let's see. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we want to get done today. We may go slightly longer today because of that. We'll see. Want to go ahead and grab that. I kinda am tempted to bring or go turn in for advanced tools. I think we will. It is also tempting to go ahead and repair one of these. Something like this may not actually be that bad, depending on what its final resistances are. For general use, we have our Deagle, right? Pretty sure it's up there. Let's go ahead and grab that one though, just in case. Too encumbered to move. Oh, I was apparently towing the line, quite literally, with what we could carry. Yeah, because I was wanting to bring a lot of the stuff up. Okay. Well, I have a few options for that. We have this. I did repair it for the most part. We need a 3-mod trigger, which I would have thought we would have one. Yeah, we have one right here. I don't know why I didn't put that in. Let's go ahead and get all the parts in this that we have available, which is none, apparently. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. I guess what we can do with the artifact melter here is empower a few of these to kind of save on some weight. Alright, so we'll do that. It did end up repairing the M1014 because it's basically just a better SPOS 12. I guess we can leave this here. I don't need the medium armor repair kit on me, and that's probably what... Yeah, that's doing it. Alright. Okay. Do I have... We actually have basic and advanced repair kit, or toolkits. We're gonna go down and collect that yellow one. Just in case it's like a drug making kit or another basic. Or heck, even another advanced would be nice. You know, we'll just stash this for now. I'll probably do that later. But we're gonna go down and grab that real quick. We have a good amount of stuff on us. We're gonna take a guide up to Jupiter, or Yontar, or not Yontar, Zatan, one of the two. That way I don't have to just make the whole trip up. Oh wait. No, I remember what we were gonna do. I needed to go collect this. I think we drop the stuff off first, then we go for that. So we'll take a guide up. Yeah, we have the money for that. We'll take the guide up, we'll drop some stuff off. Because our main base is being moved up to Pripyat proper. Or like that, the upper zone. It's where we're gonna be residing for the most part. What's the armor pen on this compared to... Okay, so that is actually really good. The stopping power, not nearly as good as this when it's got slugs, but it's decent. We got slugs loaded up. Let's get moving. We'll grab those tools and then we'll head back and take a guide. But yeah. We got this. We got this. We got our MP7. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we got the 203 with us. We got our ammo. Okay. And we've got the barrel we needed to repair something. I think we're good to go. Who are you? Just a random dude here. Do need a bit of ammo for this. I still want to swap over to a 7.62 if I can. Most certainly. Or one of the... that would probably be too expensive to swap fully to, but... a Shack 12 would be amazing. Simply for the fact of dealing with Monolith. Almost guaranteed. There we go. Ah, sweet nectar in the form of coffee. Hey, Kiki. Yes. Oh. Let's see if I can adjust this real quick. Um, that is a little better looking. Oh, Kiki, you are so adorable. It's so cute. She loves having that little bed next to me now. Alright. So yeah, today the goal is to actually complete Living Legend. Or at least, like, get a good head start on it. Okay. So we need to meet in Zaton. Let me check something. Because it said Lemansk, right? Okay, no, there we go. It's just not popping up the proper. Okay. I want to make sure. Wanted to make sure it was not bugging out, and it was. So it's a good thing I checked. We need to upgrade our arsenal. I feel. This is a good start. In some ways. But I feel we are lacking long-range firepower. Clear. Okay. 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 That, no. Just no. Already. The game is trying to ambush me and set me up. That is... Okay. That fracture actually posed quite a problem there at that time. Can't remember, I do have a lot of science medkits stored up. A perfectly fitting music to play right after that. I was not expecting that upon entering garbage and immediately, like, just turning left. That was horrifying. Oh. Good showcase of why it was a good thing to upgrade to this. It very easily dealt with him, which is great. Still gonna have the KS-23 for oh crap situations. Or if we know we're going against tougher mutants, but general use, this is probably better. Alright. Actually, I think I needed a controller hand, so that meant... Oh. Screw off. Okay. It is an actual mission. I just need to head to the black market. Come on. Make it. If not, I do have some of these. You know what? Risky. Even with that being that close. This will just guarantee it. Hey. Clean these up real quick. But yeah, that'll just guarantee we don't get caught. Okay. There we go. Ah. Well, you know, I feel like every time we've started recently in this, we've immediately gotten in the mission. Looks like everyone made it.
Чего расскажешь, хороший?
Ну, привет.
Let's see. Did I leave anything here? We did. Attempted to take this, but we probably don't have the space. Okay. Just checking these guys to see what the price of fireballs are. I think they're like 70K. Because we may actually want some. Fireballs or these wretches. How many wretches do I already have? I already have one. So get us two. We already have a fireball as well. Fireball is slightly better. So we may go with it. Also does give us burn res. Shooting out there. I see some mutants in the distance. I don't see who it is. Suppressed fire. Hold on. Hold on. May have a winner up there. By winner, I mean me. In a moment. Hey, Ham. How you doing? Missed it. 10 minutes in and I already had a brush with death. Not upon entering this area. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you were here. They seeing? Yeah, we found a controller literally like upon going right to a stash we were heading to. Those are owners. Okay, and they're fighting lurkers. Yeah, I may have ran into a controller just out in the open and luckily had just enough cover to work with. Use this, the iron sight. There we go. Is he gonna get finished off by the zombie? Guess we'll see in a moment. Oh. How you doing, Ham? How's your arm doing? So what do you think of Last of Us 2? I noticed you've been playing it some. I've been lurking in there, but been very busy and very tired lately. Kind of hoping he got taken out because he actually has a good gun. He's got a 9x39. Okay. Well, at least you'll know it tomorrow then. That's good to hear. Look, well, sucks you have to do it, but it's good to hear it's, you know, already getting found out at least, you know? Feel like we can scrap the M62 by 54 there. Alright. Go ahead and use these knife sharpening kits to repair this up so I can sell it. Some decent cash. Hopefully no, you don't need surgery and it's gonna take time to heal. Torn muscles are no joke when it comes to recovery time. Oh. Doubt we're gonna get enough for the fireball. We'll have enough for this. The question is, do I want to grab it? And the answer is probably yes. This isn't too bad actually on the stuff it resists, rupture res, chem res, ballistic. That's not bad. Um, even sell one of these. Sell some of the mutant parts that aren't needed or we have a lot of. These zombie hands. All right, and buy that. Well, the knife will pay for the trip up. Hopefully. So we'll trade the knife for a quick trip up to Zaton. Let's go ahead and empower these. Need to be getting more of those online, especially now that we don't have an exosuit to help us resist stuff. I haven't played The Last of Us, but I have watched it. I've watched through all of the first game and a decent amount of the second one. The second part 2 did not seem like it was as good in my opinion, but hey, if you enjoy it, don't let that detract from it. Just personally wasn't as big of a fan, but could have also been the person I was watching, since they didn't seem like they were as big of a fan either. Really. So it could be, you know, the bias of the person you're watching not enjoying it, so you don't enjoy it as much. Kind of deal. Oh. Yeah, I've never actually owned a PlayStation to play it originally. I guess now I could play it since it's on... Isn't it ported to PC now, Ham? Out of curiosity? Is that what you're playing it off of? Is a PC? I'd definitely be down to play the first one myself, actually, at some point. Okay. True. I mean, I know a lot of people weren't happy just with the direction it took with... Like, the main complaint I noticed when watching it was Abby's story. Abby? It was the new playable character introduced in that. I can't remember the name right offhand. Yeah, that was where a lot of people had issues, and kind of I did too. Because it felt like it was a bit more of a shoehorned in plot point there with how they were depicting it, but again, like I said, I know my experience with it was a bit biased due to how it experienced it. That would possibly change. It really just depends. Also depends on if it's the type of story you like or not, too. Alright. Whatever stash is right here, and then we'll be going up. Where is this? It's like it's hidden in... underneath or in the cab. It's looking like it's in the cab here. Or on top, actually, now that I think about it. There it is. Ooh. Now that's interesting. It wouldn't have the 5 slots, though, so it's not as interesting, then. Me. Alright, we'll grab this. Yeah, I do know the backstory for it. That's why I said I know it could be just a lot of personal bias there. That one. That's why I acknowledge that. 'Cause I do know they actually do have backstory for it and everything. It's not just like a completely out of nowhere deal. Yeah, I would rather have the stamina recovery here. on this. If we're gonna use it. I've got stuff for health regen, so that's the more important one. Turn this off. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'll probably mention this a few times today, just to make sure everyone knows. And I'll also try to post it in Discord. We'll be doing the wheel spin stream unless something comes up next weekend. So if anyone has any extra punishments you'd like to suggest in the Discord, feel free to. That we could throw on the wheel. I'm not guaranteeing all of them make it on there, but we'll throw a decent amount on there. We'll get that set up and we'll pick a game, probably like a couple days before to see what we feel like at the time. And the conditions for the wheel spin as well. How far in are you in Last of Us 2, by the way? Sam, out of curiosity. Alright. Let's talk to Barkeep here and make sure we don't need anything from him. Then we'll take the guide up. Alright, Barkeep. Get information. Alright. But here in the barn, no, you narrowly missed him. Passed by yesterday. I told him that a lot of people were looking for him. He was adamant that he couldn't stay to chat. He was with 4 other stalkers, headed north. Reminded him that the brain scorcher was active again, but he didn't seem to mind. Put up half the food in my kitchen and off they went. I'd call him a fool if he hadn't already survived all those years in the zone. The most dangerous parts of the zone. He wasn't alone. A few companions with him, tough, experienced stalkers from the looks of it. A bunch of greenhorns, that's for sure. Part of the reason I didn't really try and stop them. They all seem to know what they're doing. Strelok was last seen going past the barrier. I'm on a mission to find him. It seems it's just gotten much harder. That's what you get for trying to pursue a legend. But he said his sights on the end. CNPP again. Being there will be quite the ordeal, especially with the brain scorcher in the way. I wouldn't go there without some form of advanced side protection. You get that covered, talk to Gatekeeper. He's a walking slab of single-minded grit who defends the barrier. He may be able to help you out. Alright. We need to go up to army warehouses. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna check one thing. Can we upgrade any of these artifacts here with what I've got? We need smoke masks for this to make more empty, which I do need. Fracture hands, which unfortunately we didn't get one earlier. I need to get the research tier 3 and 4s. Definitely. Spike for this. Okay, we can make a crystal. Which I know is needed for what? Fireballs, I think? Yeah. So we'll probably do this later. Upgrade our fireball. Okay. A decent amount of stuff. Nothing we can technically make just yet. Alright. In that case, let's head on up. Oh, have you ever played the Stalker games, Cam? Out of curiosity? Hell yeah. Baby. Come here. Yes. I come here, Amelia. Okay. Oh.
Привет.
Alright. Bit of checking here. Okay, just basic stuff. Nothing to worry about. This could be interesting, but I mean, just gonna do this. We're gonna sell a little bit here. Honestly, don't need these. We need these for an upgrade later. Just looking through. Okay, so we don't need these anymore. Herbal textiles, looking at it. We need, looks like just cloth and synthetic cloth. Okay, so let's sell a good amount of these. I'll actually lighten our load a little bit. Well, if you ever want to try this one, by the way, Ham, this one is, because it's a standalone, like, it's a fan project mod, technically. It's free if you ever want to give it a try to see if you like the feel of them. This is based off a mod for, like, this whole, Anomaly as a whole is based off a mod for Stalker Fall of Pripyat, which is the third one. And something doing a little bit more research on, apparently there is supposed to be a mod that adds all the original game's stories to Anomaly. I may give a try at some point on the road if it's been kept up to date and is working properly. Yeah, Stalker Anomaly is completely free, so if you ever want to give it a try, see if you like the feel of it, feel free to ask if you have any questions for it, and I can help you as much as I can. There's also, you know, complete discords for both Gamma and Anomaly to help out further. Alright, so we need to go to army warehouses. Oh. How is Dying Light the Beast, by the way? It looks like it's actually a return to form for Dying Light 1 in many ways. I'm very tempted to get it because I love the first game. It is a lot of fun, and you don't have to do the complete hardcore experience like I am. It does have a lot of modularity. Really? Okay, if it goes on sale, I may have to pick it up and try it. Just because I've got so much stuff I still need to play. Oh, I hope. I, I love the first Dying Light. I'm gonna be honest. I put a lot of time into it. Um, and really enjoyed it a lot. Also, May. Uh, I also may currently be trying to check and see if my PC can run Escape from Tarkov. Because one of my one of my friends may have, be considering getting back on it himself. Sometime soon here, and maybe looking at that as well. But, art creators I'm definitely interested in as well. Just hear footsteps. I need to turn this up first. I did. Just in case. How excited for art creators are you? You're an... Okay, it's duty. Oh. It was duty, thank you. Oh. Not gonna lie, that was just a little bit worrying. I know Mercs, Monolith, uh, UNISG all can show up here, so any noise is, needs to be checked out thoroughly. I should keep this loaded with slugs, because honestly, slugs can deal with average stalkers too. The only ones it's gonna struggle with are masters and up, reasonably. Alright. I think we're gonna drop the Scar off down here, because we have the Galil and I should be able to find another one. Repair, and that'll give us some extra weight to work with. Definitely a bit too over encumbered right now. Glad we have this, just for the weight capacity. Eventually that's going to be replaced with a Chimera pelt. Now that's really good. Alright. I guess we may just head up through Red Forest normally. I may drop some stuff off and we'll make a secondary trip later, because I need to make a few trips down here to get ammo anyways. Stockpiled. By the way, another game, I know my PC can't run it right now. I need to do some upgrades first, at least to run smoothly. Have you ever seen the game Ham Forever Winter? Out of curiosity. That's another one I'm very much interested in. Yeah, okay, so we had the full repair one right here, too. Okay. So we'll move some of this stuff later, I think. So realistically, I need to come down here later and get that anyways. This is... Yeah, okay, so we want this still. Let's just look in between them here. Oh, hold on. That is what we're missing. Or what? Our final empty? It's a PvE only extraction shooter. It does have co-op. Yeah, we can get one more empty. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one maxed out. Okay, so that's one empty maxed. That is really good. 10% ballistic res from it. And increasing ballistic res cap is amazing when we get a 5-slot armor again. That has decent ballistic res. Yeah, it's a cool game. Oh yeah, that's... I keep forgetting this is what we had, not the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay, I don't see, or I don't know if you guys see the name that of the bot that was just detected, but jeez. Breeding. Okay. What the heck, man? Some of those bot names are just completely out there. We also had a fracture arm. Hold on. Be able to do a little bit here. We need a Snork Hand and a Night Star. What was the fracture arm for? This. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Empower our Wretch here. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. So we got two 10%. That's really good. I would like to upgrade this. For when we have the Heart of the Oasis on. So this is just really good. Overall. Or, like, general travel because the carry cap and it's still providing ballistic res. We'll go ahead and stash the grapes. I think that's good. Well, just in case, let's real quick. Okay, we have 3 lives. Jeez. Let's move all these real quick. Because I have a feeling I remember seeing this mission, and I think this is what one I was worried about. Eventually. Let's do this real quick. I do this just in case I'm right. We'll drop this off. We'll drop this off. We'll gather this stuff back in a moment. Let's drop that off. And this. That should be good. Yep. Alright. Go talk to Gatekeeper. I remember this one just because it's one of the ones that is supposed to be essentially from the original games. Alright, so we'll get this on. We do have AP ammo. Getting a little dark. That's good. They need that. But I have a feeling I know what Gatekeeper's gonna want from us. I should say what's about to show up. Okay. Well, there's a crystal. That's good. Jeez. Light me up, why don't you? Where'd it go? We have hollow points loaded in this. There's one down. These are just zombies, but they're apparently high-level zombies because they have, like, 7.62 weapons. Luckily I'm actually wearing decent armor. Otherwise, they would have just punched right on through. They still kinda did. Go to repair with that. Just in case there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Straight up recoil on this. The hardest to deal with, but definitely not the most controllable of the 5.56. Oh? These must be people who were zombified by like a psi mission recently. Because they're hitting awful hard. Jeez. Okay. hear any. Nope, they were just all using AP ammo. Okay. What is with zombies and AP ammo lately? Take that. That's interesting. Also, Gosha, big eye. I was using FMJs. Well, it's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I was using the other ammo, but that's fine. We'll drop this off. We're still not overweight. And just have one of these. Just in case I'm right on what this is. We're gonna do that.
Ну, привет.
Okay. Make a save here. Okay. Been fall. Sure, things are quiet right now. Anyways, you can call me Gatekeeper. I took part in the Pripyat raid back in 2012. Now I spend my days watching over this little stretch of road they call the barrier. What? Those volunteers don't stick around long. Someone has to. About a year ago, stalkers in the north began disappearing. Without a trace. We suspected it was because of a new cult, perhaps hiding out in the forests, even around the NPP, but then Monolith hit. We couldn't believe it at first. Monolith hadn't been seen in 6 years. Yet there they were, plain as day. Comrades presumed dead for years were found wearing the colors of the Wish Granter, fighting like fanatics. It was too late to stop them and retaking Pripyat, retaking radar. It's not too late for the rest. Hey, Nealon. So here I stand, guarding the barrier, while I breathe not one of those fanatics. We'll get south of the warehouses, I swear. Gatekeeper, I've been following a stalker named Strelok that he passed by a week or so ago. Strelok, I know him. I met a couple of times during our deep zone incursions. Actually came along a few days ago asking me about the situation. And he and his team helped us repel another Monolith incursion. Usually we manage on our own. They did a really good job. And fanatics got slaughtered in record time. How you doing, Nealon? How's the wisdom tooth, by the way? Hopefully a lot better. Now. That's right, they're armed with the Psi-Elms to a man. For all I know, they might be scouring X8 or X19 for something. Dear. Oh, yeah? One moment, I'm gonna have to go get a little baby. In just a second here. Alright. Wouldn't put it past them for sure, seems so. But if you got something to protect you from the Psi emissions, you could try and catch them and even deactivate the Brain Scorcher. Already did it. Strelok achieved that on his own a few years ago. If you're so determined that you want to follow him north, you might manage as well. Or return as a zombie. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Anyways. Oh, well. Okay. Well, there's a lot of monoliths. Oh. Alright. Can you heal up that bleed? Go ahead and do this real quick. We're gonna swap that out for the pseudo giant hide. I mean we're over encumbered, but at least I can resist a few extra bullets here. Gatekeeper's still there. Where are they? Oh, Thank you for the lurk, Cam. We have a good time. Over there. Can use this. Okay. The legendary monolith guy there. We have to be very careful about him. Really tried getting that flank off. Here in an SVD, we got to be very careful about that too. There he is. Right, he's dealt with. A few more over there. Oh. Push up. They're not all dealt with. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, first one here. Legend. Unfortunate. Ah. Went and executed the last one. Alright. Need that. Alright. Since they're all dealt with, let's swap back. I can actually move around here. Let's loot the place. Alright. I've got a little kitten to return with in just a second. Very, very vocal little kitty. Okay. New gun acquired. I said I wanted a 7.62 and I got my wish apparently. Looks like there's one more body here. Yep. Good. Very good. Okay. We'll get the suppressor here. Let's just get all of this. Oh. Yeah, that'll be much more efficient at dealing with being multi-purpose. 7.62 by 39 is cheaper in most cases. Keep running. Okay, we got a Galil here. Bad, not bad. It's cheaper to keep running. And it's a more common ammo type as a whole. Let's go ahead and maintain the barrel. We don't want that barrel going out ever, for any reason. Ooh. Some interesting stuff here. Not too interested in a bolt-action rifle at this point. Oh, our epinephrine wore out. Let's use our last one. Hey, Diamore. I can imagine. I kind of had the only reason I was ready here is I had a vague feeling this was the mission I was remembering where Monolith flood in. And also, I'm in the process of taking some of our weapons up north. So I can definitely imagine this being rough if you had no preparation, because to be honest, I still nearly died from just getting lasered by one of them there for a second. I've already done barrier too, so it's not like I'm exactly unprepared at this point. But how you doing? Welcome on in. ahead and use this. Oh. Yeah, we'll definitely use this as a go-to over
Что
762 by
скажешь, брат?
51, just for a little bit easier time. I feel like go back and sell what we can, swap some stuff out. See if I can get that fully repaired real quick and swap to it.
Ну, привет.
See, can I walk with these? I can. Okay. We still gotta talk to Gatekeeper here. Oh. A lot of missions I feel like are just absolutely you want prior knowledge because they're so dangerous. Brings you to the end of the world. Oh, that was a close call. Really? I call this about average. Anyway, thanks for the help. We haven't gotten a limitless supply of manpower. So any assistance that we get is appreciated. I suppose now is the best time to raid it. The Scorcher already done. Yes, there won't be another assault for quite some time. You could use that window to make things easier. Their advice? Sure. Don't die. You're just up against anomalies, radiation, mutants, and monolith patrols. Also, if you manage to shut down the Scorcher, I suggest going to Zatan next. There's an old wreckage called the Skadovsk. Jeez. That's a meeting place for local stalkers. If you don't find them on your own, they'll be your best bet in tracking down Strelok. Tell Beard that Gatekeeper sends his regards. Better nothing and goodbye. Peace out. Gatekeeper? A lot of rep there. Oh. Have you been trying Iron Man as well, out of curiosity, Diamore? Alright. Sell this, because I've already got a fully repaired exo helmet earlier. I'm just so happy we finally got this, because I actually was wanting to try this as well. Okay, so suppressors, most scopes, and NATO suppressors. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Fire rate's not bad either. On the low side, but definitely manageable. And actually good for 762 by 39. So how accurate is this thing? It's really accurate for the caliber. Yeah, this is gonna be a good weapon to go to. I feel like we swap over to that for a bit of difference. I should be able to get that repaired here very quickly. Heck, I could probably take out parts from some of these other guns and put them into it. Let's see, 2-mod trigger, gas tube. Yeah, we could take parts out of this to put into here. And get that repaired. Definitely have my light on just in case for anomalies. Yeah, we've already got this one, so it doesn't matter as much that we found that. Do I have the locking lug for that? No. Okay, so what we'll do is I plan on just selling the AUG here, if I can. Remove all the parts here, use what we can. Get this repaired. Okay. Nope, not that. Don't put it there. That goes somewhere else. The AUG, while it's nice, the built-in sight isn't great at this point, since I have alternatives. I guess we will put this back in. It's not too bad. Actually, wait. There we go. It's fully repaired. We can just maintain those parts so it doesn't break down on us, and there we go. I may keep one of these SIGs too. I don't think this one can accept a grenade launcher, can it? It can. Maybe an alternative for us over the F2000. The fire rate on it? Comparable stats. Its fire rate is much less. It says the recoil is less, but I don't think the recoil stat's quite accurate. The velocity is about the same. But it looks like this is much more site compatible. I noticed it as a can't. Oh, got a yellow stash right behind the merchant here. But it looks like it has a red dot built in, so it may be like just better to use here. Okay. Sell the helmet. Pretty sure this is only sellable because we have the sight on it. Because it's technically reading it as a NATO weapon because of the sight. I really want to get rid of that because I actually want to kind of use the RPK. Let's sell that pistol. Stash this for now because I may come back for it if we get a proper exo to repair. If I ever get the chance to even repair an exo skeleton again. I feel like that was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity with the Merc one. It did its job. Oh. Yeah, that's actually a really good find. Got a small amount of ammo for it. But I may convert some ammo over to it. We'll see. Looks like the stash is back in here somewhere? Is it up on the roof? I guess it's up on the roof. Okay. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, no canted leaning innately. Pretty good reload, actually. Jeez. That is not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, can't accept this. Okay. It's nice. Can it also accept the suppressor here? Yes. Okay. And no grenade launcher, right? Nope. Okay. That works for me. Actually, really good. That gives us something that's a little bit easier to fuel that'll punch through higher tier armors. Every merchant that's Warsaw Pack will sell the ammo. For the FMJ at least. Alright. Looks like it's in here. There it is. Advanced tools, nice. Oh, patchwork suit, whatever. But okay. This is very accurate, which is making me think it's going to be better, by the way. And the innate canted leaning helps more in close range, so I can have it be more general purpose. Is why I'm thinking about swapping over to one of these. Let me go ahead disassemble this. I know, no upgrade kit. Oh well. Unfortunate. I'll take a guide up to Zaton. We'll go from there. And we'll head back down to the Red Forest to get our potential expert tools. Wanted to bring that. I guess we should bring the SR up. If I can move with it, yep. We'll come back for the RPG when I can repair it. Okay, none of these matter. Oh. Let's see, details. I guess the suit upgrade could matter here. We could lighten this up, considerably. So it's nice we got one more advanced toolkit right before we head up. Okay. Here we go. Does this helmet need? Use the medium tier first. That's a lot of radiation res. I may... Let's downgrade this and let's upgrade our helmet. We'll be good to go. Okay. Amelia. I was just about to get up and go get you. Yes. Aw. Yes, is it cuddle time? Yes. Aw, yes, purr. Oh, yeah. Here's my baby. Yes. All right. Careful. The big baby herself. They're all big babies, but she's the one who likes being picked up most.
Что скажешь, брат?
Right. Also read the PDAs here. I'm just checking these. Anything we needed here? Let's go ahead and grab the NATO bolt. This is missing trigger and bolt carrier. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the bolt carrier back. Trigger will find one. It's just a 2-mod trigger. Those are... Any AK has them. Fair enough. Give us the encryption here. Okay, monolith stash in truck sim. Nope. Nope. I've learned my lesson. We don't go to truck cemetery. Here you go. Nice, we got profit on it. Okay.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Give me somewhere to Jupiter. All yours. Alright, let's get up there now. We have a Strelok to find. We need to be up north. Yeah, I'll be trying to get those expert tools after. I'll probably enter through radar, the back side of radar there. Um, and try and get to that side of Red Forest a little bit quicker. We'll try and do that because I need expert tools. Uh, at this point. Well, I would like expert tools, I guess. I guess I don't technically need them. Yes, Amelia. Go to your spot. Yeah, baby. Oh, she's just relaxing now. Just all happy. Probably see her come up behind me and lean against the back of my head. Uh, just a little bit here. Oh, wait, for those who don't know, I have 5 cats. Amelia is one of a litter of 3 that our original cat that we had may have basically adopted and welcomed right on into the home. Uh, we had no choice. It was her decision, and the kittens kind of bonded to her after losing the mama. Yes, they were strays that just welcomed themselves on in. Uh, they're so cute. If you couldn't tell by Millie is just like coming over and just getting in my lap, asking for all the attention for a moment. So sweet. Oh, here we go. I was about to say it's not giving me the prompt there.
Ну, привет.
Okay, we got something outside. Maybe. We do have to be careful here. Sometimes you can have mutants literally spawn right outside.
Здоров.
Let's go ahead. Job is done. Job is done. Did those before. Oh yeah, we also had this AK Alpha. Forgot about that. Which is better? This is a little more RPM, a little bit more accurate, a little bit, or the same handling. The recoil. I think also much better muzzle velocity. Jeez. Okay. So I think we'll stick with the mutant. I feel like that's just an outright better gun at this point. We're just gonna stash some stuff here, clear up our inventory, deliver some toolkits. The lobster eye on me just in case. I can actually upgrade this gravity here. I don't know if I want to though, because that ups the. I think we'll wait on that until we can make it into a goldfish. Seraphim on me just in case. I don't trust it necessarily, but with the bug that we happened in the other save, but just in case. Which of these do I want to keep on hand? 3 Gen 2 health, and this one has more penalties, so we'll stash that for now. I need to remember to have this. And then we'll keep this on us. Okay. Real quick, fix up our SR. There we go. And stash it. Stash that. Guess we'll drag out these. I could scrap the 545, but I really don't like scrapping ammo we have guns for. Can I grab my KSG back? I did not. Well, that ammo's getting stashed for a bit. I think we have the other shotgun. I completely forgot to grab that out. An okay stash of that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Stash that. I'll scrap some of the hollow points. 545. We'll just scrap the whole lot of them. Hollow points are very cheap. And we won't be using that for a bit, so that gives us plenty of ammo here. Let's just go ahead. Make some 7.62 ammo. Okay. We don't have any armor piercing, but that's fine for now. You know what? Be able to get more armor piercing ammo too. I want to be using this. Okay. Let's just do this. Because A, I need to carry armor piercing ammo on us, and it's the whole reason why I was wanting to swap this. So it's better we have this ready to engage with Monolith, UNSI, or UNISG, stuff like that. Stash those for now. We'll stash this for now. We've got it up here. A lot of M203s, which is nice. And stash these so I can get the expert toolkit. We have all the parts needed for that. Just move all these. This will light us up considerably. I forgot to grab my mutant parts too. Whatever. Like I said, we still had one more trip to make back there anyways for, like, stockpiling 7.62 ammo when we have the money for it anyways. So let's just deposit. I guess we don't have a suppressor for that. No, we do. Okay. There we go. It is significantly lighter. We can go ahead and put that up. Actually, I need that on me because we're about to get rid of the other toolkits. Got the drug making kit so we can upgrade the vendor here. For that vodka. And store this. We should be good to go now. Scrap the FMJ there. And we'll scrap that pistol ammo. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, I do want this on. I was just thinking, like, do I want the F2000? Yes, we should actually, in case we get snuck up on by a chimera or something. Um,
Ну,
this
что
has the
скажешь?
M203. So this is better to have on hand. All right. Let's real quick upgrade you.
Ну.
Any work you want done? This will also get us some money. Go ahead. 6,000
Будь
rubles
здоров.
is not bad. One of the reasons we wanted a lot of toolkits up here,
А,
one of the main benefits of this place being our base, is we can turn these in. And if we find some extra tools, we'll give him these another set as well for the other one. And that'll be two people who can sell us upgraded parts. Okay, and I did stash the 7.62, so let's go ahead stash this. Okay. We're good to go. Just gonna do this so I have some PP2. Not PP2000, jeez. Some MP7 ammo here. That's been a big workhorse for us. It's just an MP7 mag dumping just about everything. That has remotely decent armor at close range. Yeah, we can leave it loaded with that for now. Okay. Jobs. Let's see. That goes to Pripyat. That goes to Red Forest. Actually, we could get access to Pripyat through radar. I didn't realize that. Okay. We need to head up here. We'll do so. But do we have any interesting jobs here first? Definitely no to big game for now. I don't feel like I have the weapons for it reliably. Let's see. We've got patches for Monolith. I'm just checking these first to see if we can... Yeah, okay. That's good. There's a ton in the east. Jupiter, so we want stuff in Jupiter. Dangerous Nocturnal. Do that because it's already spawned in. And that'll at least let us know where it is. Okay, it's the guy on the outside. Alright. Stoneflower. Bad. Let's see if anyone wants to travel together. Probably not. Okay. No one wants to travel together, that's fine. We want to travel at night or daytime. Travel by guide. I don't want to end up right here as soon as we exit. Let's travel by guide. That will also potentially swap the time up. Yeah, that's cheap too. Okay. Let me just real quick. It's out there. You freaked out for something. We're gonna grab some meds here.
Ну вы...
Mainly, let's grab some of these. Some of these. That. Grab some coffees. And that's good. Guess I should replace this too.
Счастливо. Не болей.
Okay. Just really making sure we're good to go first. Great. Freaking out. Just take us to Zatan. Interesting he can take us to Jupiter Underground, by the way. Oh, just grab my other coffee. We may have use of that. Oh, yeah, I think I need to upgrade mutant killing weapons a little bit. I refuse to use Saigas because the patch I'm currently on for Gamma, I'm on one patch back from the current one, just because it's what we started on before the patch came out. Um, and at least in my with my download, the Saiga animations are bugged and it bothers me, so I'm not using them. I refuse to. Uh,
Привет, брат.
but other semi-autos, we are definitely still
Как
finding.
говорится.
All right. Hey, Gatekeeper sends his regards. So the old rascal's still alive. Glad to hear. Tell him. Wait, you came from the south? Did the guide bring you up, or did you slip past the Scorcher yourself? You slip past. We disabled it. Great job, Stalker. That damn machine was a real pain in the ass. After several years of a healthy influx of stalkers from the south, those damn monolith bastards just had to reactivate their psychic thingamajig. That obstinate, you know. Anyway, here, let me pour you a cold one on the house. For our hero. Here I'm babbling again. You probably want to know something from Old Beard, right? Thanks, and yes, I've been pursuing a stalker named Strelok. Heard he reached the north some time ago. Do you know his current whereabouts? See, a rising star wants to converse with the living legend. Yeah, he visits Kadosk with his friends over a week ago. We talked about the situation here, which is, or hopefully was, not that good. It may become better with the brain scorcher out of the way. Or did he tell you any of his goals? Nothing specific. The man's a walking mystery. One day he left, and that was the last I saw of him. But one of his companions came back yesterday. Attack turn 1. I think his name was Rogue. Didn't tell much, but you might be able to extract some info from him. Give it a try. He's a brusque fella who wears a camo sunrise suit and an M40 gas mask to your right. Try to make him not to make him angry. It looks like he could punch a bloodsucker's head off on a bad day. So help, we'll go talk to him. He must be Beard. What can I do? Okay. Just introduce ourselves as well. Vodka and a stash. Nice.
Найдешь артефакты?
Здоров.
Заглядывай, посмотрим.
Rogue. I'd like to talk. I wouldn't. Now leave me alone, Stalker. Come on, I didn't fight my way through radar only for you to turn me away like that. You did what? How the hell did you get past the Scorcher? The Psi helmet from Sakharov? And shut down the Scorcher on my way through for good measure. You're not bullshitting. Okay, so you're a tough guy, alright? What do you want? Well, you're one of Strelok's companions. I'm on a mission to find him. Yeah, after money, info, a hint, or a hit? Sidorovich sent me. Wants to know about Strelok's latest discoveries in the heart of the zone. Alright, tough guy. I came here to fetch something for my team. Was able to get some intel. Was about to leave, but here. There's an underground, abandoned military installation to the southwest. I have good reason to believe that there's an experimental weapon left there. Bring me that weapon if you find it, and we'll talk about this seriously. Got it? I'll do it. What does it look like? Sure, you'll recognize the gun. The thing looks like a science fiction gadget. Doesn't even accept bullets. Now go before I change my mind. Alright. Oh. I have a feeling I know exactly where, because that is a very distinct thing from Pripyat. And I have a feeling I know what he's asking for. Going off the science mumbo jumbo stuff.
Ну
He's
что,
mentioning.
есть что-то новое?
Weapons do you sell? What? Still, every faction's outfits. Okay, owl. Good to know. Okay, he's a Warsaw Pact vendor, mainly. Let's get the ammo here. Alright. I just see 480 rounds
Давай,
of
не задерживайся.
7.62 by 54.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Yeah, so we do have a technician here. Time is it? Okay. Still nighttime, so we'll sleep the day away. A task for you. Let's have some contracts. Let's see. Claims he was bowing down to pick up an artifact. He heard someone calling. He turned around and the person that was standing not far away behind him, aiming a gun straight at him. He immediately lost his shit when he realized that the person looked exactly like him, but didn't have time to panic. Right after that, he took a bullet. After he fell, he looked back again, and the shooter was nowhere to be seen. Okay, no. That seems like one of the unique quests that could get killed. Okay, sure, we'll accept to go into this sarcophagus. We'll go in there at some point. I have a feeling. There's Keeper Jupiter. It's a taunt, so that's not exactly ideal. Do a revenge killing. We'll do a stash hunt. Okay, Diurnal Predator. I think that means Pseudodog. We'll accept that. Okay. Some jobs to do. There's stuff on.
Кончай уже, Рихтер.
I'm tempted to go back and get the ghillie suit later and see how much resistance I can get for it, but let's go to nap so we're not venturing out during nighttime. But we'll go and drink some water before we sleep and after as well. So real quick, I'm going to make one thing out of our medical supplies here. We're going to do this. Get a few extra epinephrine shots on hand. Yeah. That's fine. Sleep a few hours. Go. Double check the sound real quick just to make sure. Let's bump that up by 1. I'm gonna be able to hear any mutants. Because we're at the point where, well, we're at the point where very dangerous mutants can show up, all around. Speaking of dangerous mutants, what do I updated there? Let's go for this first. Move to that one. As we exit, just in case. I've got a good amount of 39 AP. I probably don't need the light on. give away our position. And we'll take a caffeine tablet. For the little bit of energy. It's good being up here finally. Miss this area. These last couple areas we'll be going through are my favorite areas just because of the game they're from. They're also some of the largest areas. Okay. Hold on. The Saiga. What's going on over? There's a lot of shooting. Okay. Can't quite see that far. We gotta push up. Where are you guys shooting at, and who are you? Bandits. To the left. Okay, so we got some heavily armored bandits. Okay, who's shooting to the side there? We dealt with him. There he is. Here we go. Got one right next to us. I have a feeling that's a Chimera Hunter. With the fact it's double barrel and unprofessional. There we go. Expecting that to show up here. That's a monolith. Oh. More. In front. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The delay actually worked in its favor, I feel like. Okay. Everyone dead? Sure seems like it. Just have one of these. Definitely glad the monolith ignored me for a second there. Alright, we got a working barrel on that. Was our waypoint. That was the revenge going. How you doing though, Matthew? Alright. More piercing slugs. Glad we didn't get hit by those. What's the value of that TT? It's full repair. Decent enough, I can sell it. Mine. Mine. That is perfect. It's an exo. I'm so glad we got the drop on him. That was a legendary monolith guy. Anyone else nearby? We still have some weight to carry. I should loot that guy first. Oh. Okay. Oh, he had a helmet for us. Sad he didn't have the exo. He didn't even have parts for it, which is weird. But whatever. It's unfortunate. We'll be seeing more of those guys, by the way, as we keep sticking around up here. What's that? I heard what sounded like a fracture or something. Oh. I'm still waiting for someone to make a green skin mod, by the way, in Battle Brothers. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Okay. SVDS is already a big enough upgrade. I'm super happy about this trip up here. If it's the monolith variant, even better. What? I'm really curious what that was, by the way, that we just found up here. Heard. Right, a veteran monolith guy right here. Speaking of Saigas, see if I can sell it. I may keep it and use it, even though I don't like the broken animations on it. If I'm desperate enough. Only need accuracy upgrades on this. I noticed when we were aiming down sight that it just wasn't quite accurate enough. Okay, someone's up here still. Go ahead and take something for radiation just in case. Something small like this. Oh. Sounds funny. No, I just thought of something. With how big Battle Brothers had for a modding scene, I'm wondering how Menace is going to be with that. Zombies here. That was some of the shooting. Yeah, I'm gonna see if swapping those things. Jeez. Really? sorry. There we go.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Течет?
Luckily, I've got good armor because that was 3 slugs back to back in a row. That one's dead. What was that hitting? Because it didn't do much. It's like it was just hitting the plates. This should full repair. We'll just use this. You. So this definitely suffers from some accuracy issues. So we'll definitely need to get those in the gun. Or like some upgrades for that. Get a suppressed weapon. P5 SD, okay. You were no threat. These guys that had shotguns, they're probably not going to be too valuable, but we'll still check them for the ammo. Yeah, I figured. Mainly because I can scrap that for some pistol powder. And we can actually use the 12 gauge here. Okay. It's definitely hostile up here, that's for sure. Yeah. And I'm already lugging a lot of weight. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the AP ammo. We've been encountering nothing but monolith and, like... well, monolith and bandits, but... flesh right there. That sounds like, better weapons, though. We don't see anything. Let's move up. There they are. Monolith. Where are you? Quite see him from right there. We're gonna move back. If he pushes up. Jeez. That's some good.
Да сдохни ты там уже,
Nope.
пидор!
There we go. Probably one more. It can be. It depends on the how this enhanced edition handles it. Clear Skies had the most dynamic of the worlds. Go. Yeah, this thing in semi-auto is definitely better. Clear Sky had the most dynamic worlds. It's actually where the faction system in this comes from. It's inspired by Clear Sky and some of the cut features from it. Okay, monolith. Patchwork. This guy had a good weapon. What was he using? Pretty sure 7.62 or 7. Yeah, it was a 7.62. No ammo, of course, from him. Why not? Yeah, that makes sense why he hit hard. He has just enough armor pen to get through our armor right now. Okay, we don't need those. 4. Where's the 4th body? I'm not seeing it. All the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, you know, if you're willing to put up with just a little bit of jank, are amazing games. There it is. Okay, it was further back than I thought. Oh. Alright. No, that's... Snork. Where are you? You repair my armor. Actually, our armor's good. We're not gonna get anything from repairing it right now. Ruler anomaly there, I'm not gonna go to. Don't have the thermal res, probably, to do that. These are beautiful. Like, zone... Alright. Let's head back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Mostly, I would recommend Call of Pripyat first. Especially... Double check, and see if all of them have the mods for it, because Call of Pripyat had some of the more extensive mods, when it came to, like, implementing some of the old, or the cut systems. It actually has the... If it does have it, like full mod access, it may have the Misery mod, which is what Anomaly is based off of. So you may get a bit more mileage out of it. It also has one of the, like, a really good story still to it. Those are the zombies we found earlier. There's a reason why I recommend it or Shadows of Chernobyl first. Shadows because it's the beginning and it has a very good story for what it is. An atmosphere to it. And Call of Pripyat's like the best of the original 3 in overall settings. Clear Sky definitely has a lot to it that I still do like it. It's good. They're all good and you can't go wrong. Heard something over there. I can't tell if it was a duck or a dog. Oh. Alright. Get moving. To put in perspective, by the way, yeah, to put in perspective, this is one of Call of Pripyat's maps. This is the opening map for Call of Pripyat, Matthew. So these next areas will kind of give you a bit more of a look as to what it entails. Yeah, someone's out here. Something. I see there. Okay. Loner. That's fine. Probably just shot a mutant or something. Alright, job is done, you... Couldn't even get revenge on bandits while you're up here? Come on now.
Ну, здорово.
I won't say
Какими
no to the
судьбами на
mission.
нашу посудину?
Okay.
Будет чего интересного, заходи. Наш Скадовск всегда на месте. Никуда не
Alright. We got some stuff to stash. Some stuff to potentially sell. And some stuff to scrap in these 2 pistols. I'm gonna keep this because I do like this gun. I may use it later. I'm still not sold on it, but I mean, it's at
чё ты
least a
тут-
functional version. Right. You can go ahead, have all of these. Ooh. This is the good P90, by the way. Because this one accepts sights. That's tempting, actually. Not that I have the rubles to afford it, but you know, it's tempting. Um, he does have like
Ну,
a bit of everything, which is interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. Sell him these. Scrap that for the powder. Let's get a bit of glue to repair our armor. Later. We'll grab that too. Want a bit of everything to repair our armor, just so I'm not wasting rubles.
Иди, иди, нечего
ну
тебе тут
привет.
делать.
Yeah. And let's stash these. He didn't want to. I may still use this. We'll see. I could repair it. Just stash that for now, and let me scrap these two. See if I can get an accuracy piece. Advanced. Okay. Let's stash these. And I'm going to take a look and see just real quick what we need, because this definitely needs some accuracy upgrades. There's no question about that after using it a bit. It has 2. Okay. So 15 and a 5. Maybe don't use this. That's actually a pretty big downside with its accuracy issue. Over the... Like, for close range, that's fine, but... I feel like these will be better. We may look for parts for that. We'll keep using it for now. It'll grow on me, we'll see. Stash... this, and these. The tarp's on us for repairs. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. Go ahead and put some batteries in our headlamp. And let's scrap this buckshot. And all the pistol rounds that we aren't using. Okay. Keep these because I may use a 357. Alright. Now, where did Rogue want us to go? I imagine it's down to... Yeah, it's down here. Got a stash right here. Let's go pay Noah a visit. And then we'll pay a visit to the labs there. Eventually. I have IDs. One moment. Thought about it just in case. Give me that. With where we're going to be heading potentially.
Вот дерьмо.
Yeah. Shootouts are very common up here. So if I'm not mistaken, every faction can show up in these regions. Yeah, okay, so it was just a boar that was being shot. Like I'm gonna get shot as soon as I loot this. Okay. We gotta head down. Oh wait, for those wondering why we can see like neutral stalkers on the map, that is due to the PDA upgrade I had the parts for. Basically it just shows all the neutral stalkers around. Which is nice. For the reason of it lets us know ahead of time, if we check the PDA, who's friend or foe. So I'm not shooting people I don't necessarily want to. And some shots over there, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're heading a bit closer in here. He's an important character here. Hold on. Who is here? That is somehow a shotgun. That's a good sign. A bad one. Hearing anything as we move up. AP loaded. Okay, we got fractures here. Take those arms. At least this one because it's in cover. When ISG, okay. Just do this real quick. Fix that. Glad I have AP loaded. I need the MP7 loaded with AP just in case. This is a large base. Let's use this on approach. There's UNISG on the map, and going off the fact we heard semi-auto fire here, no, one of their shotguns is really good. I'm having a feeling it's them. In there, I think. Move up. Okay. Sheltered, right? Okay. Sucks. Shelter now. That was the scariest thing I could have turned the corner into. Let's just turn this down. Holy crap. Luckily, some of them had shotguns, and they kind of were piled up in one room so they couldn't shoot out as easily. Getting repaired as soon as I can. As soon as we get a D-repair kit, I'm using this. Automatic mag-fed shotgun. That's replacing the M10. SGXO. That's being used. That's actually going to be better than a monolith XO. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 2 artifact slots, so it's the same there as the monolith XO. But if I'm not mistaken, that will have much better ballistic res, which is the main. Okay. You guys were stacked. That AK Alpha is actually, when I can repair it, gonna be better. By a lot, actually, over the AK the mutant we currently have. At least I have a feeling. I'm not quite sure. They're all have to compare them. Jeez. Well, I got this for free. That's nice. They killed. Actually, we saw a Master Monolith outside, is why we see so much stuff on them. They killed a Monolith squad. Which, by the way, should tell you the power difference between ISG and Monolith, even. No, Sin. Okay. We get our Exo back, and then some. I mean, there's no downside to equipping this right now. Go ahead and do this. There's absolutely no downside to equipping this because we already have only 3 slots. Go ahead and equip that. Our hide. Just disassemble this, trying to get the upgrade kits back. Such luck, fine. Jeez. The reason I'm not taking those exo parts, by the way, they're super heavy. But that was a perfect time to push, I guess. They were all piled in one room, so I didn't have as much threat from just being focus fired. That raptor would have torn me a new one, by the way. I think I actually took him out first. There. Also, they kind of bugged out because they were having to push out. Yeah, we don't have the sprinting available right now. Does that take? Just the first tier. Did we get one somewhere? No. It says there's an important character here. Okay. Well, we can actually directly compare them, I guess. That is insane. I'm not complaining. Right. Okay. It is one of the scientists, guys. Hey, Professor, sure, what do you need? Sounds easy. Anomalous dirt? Sure. Alright. And also, now that we have the full mission gone, bring this back up. Okay. I'm just gonna walk right back. We're going to we'll get an upgrade kit to get sprint on this. Or so, not. That's why I'm not repairing it. Okay, and we'll take 3 of these. Let's go ahead and dump this in here. There we go. Eat a flesh bacon. Go drink some water. Some of this. Alright. Well, this will take some time to repair. I can repair this, which is insane. This is a 95 round drum mag. Wait, where's my PA? Gonna. One second. Game bugged out for a second. Oh, yeah, I'm getting sprint on this and we're using that. Okay. One moment. That explains it. The zone giveth and the zone taketh. Good thing the zone giveth, and I immediately quick save. With like our timed saves. Um, do this real quick. Oh, not that. Gotta set the affinity here. And there we go. All right. And I should do this just in case. Just while it's loading up, I guess we'll take a break because this is gonna take just a few minutes here. We'll take a break. Feel free to get up and stretch and everything. I'm going to. I also need to check something real quick, and I will be right back while this is loading up. See everyone in just a few minutes here. Give it just a moment. Yeah, we got 2 minutes anyways. It'll take a bit to load. Just a few more minutes will be good. I'll go ahead and pull this down though while it's loading. I can't believe our luck there. I'm just so happy. But yeah, one moment. All right. Oh, just about loaded up. Hey. Oh, perfect timing too. Ad should be just up right as it finishes loading. Ask for better timing. Clearly, it was just the right call. Um, and there we go. Perfectly timed. This is insane. This is probably going to be our shotgun for the rest of the game. When I can finally get it repaired here. It requires a repair kit D, so that's going to be a while. But overall, definitely a great shotgun. Same with this. Is interesting. It's better muzzle velocity than any of the other 7.62 weapons from what I've seen. At least out of the ones I've been comparing to. Uh, ooh. Okay, it can go to 5.56 if we wanted. Not that I want to. That it that is a downgrade in my opinion. Oh, a clear sky to go along with everything. But showing I haven't looted these guys. Let me just make sure it's not bugging out. Let me make sure it is bugging out, I should say. It's just because they still have loot on them. Alright, we'll actually take these. This isn't worth the wait, lugging it back to sell. Did get this also for those wondering what I was meaning by shotgun animations being bugged. Just show them off. Huge deal. This bothers me a lot. So actually kind of a big deal, I guess, if it bothers me that much. But reason why I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's insane. Let's go ahead and repair the monolith one just to compare them here. Or, oh, I shouldn't while I'm walking, but. Okay, so the BR class is the same. Ballistic res is the same. Is this just straight up better? No, because. Well. Hold on. 30. 32. Electric res is higher. Burn res is higher. I think this may actually be better. 38, 39. Yeah, actually, oh, wait. Yeah, it's even lighter. Okay, well, you know what? Guess we're using the monolith one. I would have thought the ISG one would have been better because they normally have the most advanced stuff, but I guess not. When it comes to armor, at least. Is there any other stat that maybe makes a big difference here? Not really, just slightly better carry weight. These get the artifact slot one slot sooner, so it'll be better. Where's their sprint, actually? That might be the determining factor for me, since they're so close. Okay, sprint is tier 2, so maybe we wait just a moment and we put just a tier 1 into this and use it. I guess, actually, I should compare extra 10%. 10%, okay. But this does get the rupture on it. Sorry, the ISG does. Actually, even the... Okay, turn that off. With that. I need to be very careful while moving in gunfights, because while I'm a tank now, kinda don't have the maneuverability. We heard a shot from over there. Stalker kill. Boar. Okay, so it's boars. That is an SVD. Where are you? That's right there. That's just a zombie. But I don't want to be shot in the back. An SVD in general. Doesn't sound right, though, for a zombie. The positioning. Enough. He'll be getting up, but that's not a big deal. Just need to get moving now. Okay. So we can sell these pistols. I noticed these sell for a good bit, and they actually buy them here. Go ahead and swap to that. Look at how beautiful Zaton is. Oh, in the Dead Beauty, or like similar to the Metro series with the Dead City, where it's beautiful in a sort of ruined way. All right. Go ahead and make it in here. We'll see what it takes to make the upgrade kits here real quick. Okay. Upgrade for this, like repair kit, resistors, rope. Did I bring those here? Those are back at Jupiter. Yeah, those are back at Jupiter. Pay for a quick trip over there to get the stuff.
Привет.
Yeah, because you don't have it all. Keep the sights for now. Just sell the patches. I know we won't be able to turn in very often. There we go. A little bit of extra cash. We'll head back to Jupiter, get the upgrades put in, and then we'll head back here.
Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Just because it's smarter to have this already available. About yourself, any work, many places, Jupiter. Oh, I'm hoping he takes me to the train station. Looks like it may be the bunker instead. Yeah. Wanna come here? Wanna come here, Amelia? Baby. She's looking away from me. I had to open the door to check something outside. And she thought it meant it was time to go outside. The pen. Okay, good. It's just what I was hoping for. Quickly head down. This will also let us store some of the stuff we're gonna keep later. Since this is our major repair point. Everything, we've got most of our supplies here. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using the monolith one. We already had one of these, but it works out. Let's stash these. If you want that. Especially since I forgot my KSG, or KS23. I was thinking KSG because supposedly there's a new one, in the next update. What was that? I just heard an explosion in the background. What was that? Who has a grenade launcher? Okay. So we have the parts here. Well, so we need a contamination one and this. We have this. Let me just real quick see. Not that. I'm seeing slight screen shakes. I have a feeling what might be out there, and I'm a little worried about that. Okay, so we need rope and copper wire. We have this, definitely. It's just a question if I have enough for this. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's take these out. It was resistors, right? Yes. We'll go ahead and stash that just in case. Let's see, if it's these. And I just need to go get a light armor repair kit, which we should be able to buy. Or make. Doesn't really matter. Well, making it would probably be a little cheaper, but...
Хаюшки!
Yeah, we'll have to make it. Let's see. Was it? It was... Okay, what was it? Forget light. I already have everything. On hand, in fact. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, we need a medium here. here. Okay, just need the blue tubes here. It is this one. Okay. We're missing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure we actually got that. Good. Put that on. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded. We'll be good to go. Okay.
Bye!
I already put the batteries into the other one. What can you do? Alright, is that good enough? Good enough on charge. Alright. We sell the ISG one. Sell this outfit. Let's just stash these. Grab this. This is the whole reason why I wanted the monolith one. Since we can already go ahead and do that. Actually, we can also get the wound repair. Which will be amazing. Oh, yeah. What's wrong? Yeah. Here you go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So. Guess I don't need this if I've got this, actually, thinking about it. That defeats the purpose of having the smaller mag size one. And actually lower accuracy. This is much... Actually, it's not that much... It's not that much heavier. Go ahead and field strip it. You can take all the parts out of this. And that'll be that repaired. Because we do have a repair kit C. Okay. Mod, it's probably this one. That and this. I'll just get this fixed up real quick. While also, now that we have this, this is gonna suck for bleed control. We're gonna bleed very easily. But this is actually just straight up better. This does give rupture res as well, which will help against like chimeras. And if you look at that, nearly at cap here. With a final artifact slot, we should be able to reach cap very easily. Which is awesome. Okay. Go ahead and quickly repair this. I have much ammo for it since I got rid of it all. Not thinking I'd be using 545 very much. Before I... Here we go. That's fully repaired now. Okay. Do not want a grenade out. Must have accidentally hit the grenade button. Sadly, this can't fit a grenade launcher. But, I mean, hey. And it's actually not that much heavier than the RPK that we already had. Yeah, since I didn't like this, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna swap these out. I'm gonna use the other AK. Did deposit it, right? Yes, okay. I didn't want to get rid of it, just in case, because I do want to test it more later. There we go. We'll use this one. Like that'll be better. For these for now, because I can pull parts off of them later. And grab this. And we'll be good to go. I'll stop playing Stash Sort Simulator here. Don't like how you constantly do that. It really makes me suspicious of something being around. Oh. Alright. And this should be really good money, all things considered. Because we got this to sell. This is a lot. Okay, you also have a P90. That's some excellent money. The only thing better on this is the burn res. Which is notable. Like the burn electric res. But I don't feel like it's valuable enough over the enhanced stats in other places. Okay. Chow down. Get me somewhere back to Zaton. Oh. Very sorry about the very long time sitting there fixing everything up. It's really going ahead and making sure everything's good to go, so we don't have to do any more of that. We should be good to go. We're gonna go straight down to get the experimental weapon, and we'll see from there what we have to do. Just realized I couldn't sell that
Да
P90.
чё ты
Can I sell it to
топчешься?
you?
Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай. Иди,
Okay.
иди, нечего тебе тут взять.
Just goes in there for now then. See if we can sell this. I mean, I already have one. I don't need another one. Nope. Okay. Just goes in here for now.
Ну,
Let's get the PDA unencrypted here. Save. Let's get moving. Okay. So we head down to Noah, head over here to the Living Legend experimental weapon, and we head up to the stash. Go ahead and equip the shotgun again.
ну, что расскажешь?
Got slugs, so that's pretty good. You know what? You guys can have these pistols. Need that C repair kit on this page. Alright. You need to go down. See a glow? No. Go ahead and snack on another candy bar. I guess a protein bar. A candy bar, there's a difference. Alright. Looks like we're good. Not seeing any signs of anything immediately. Let's go ahead and put this up. And let's go meet Noah. Anomalies in front of us. Head up here. Okay. Get past that. That was an insane squad. I do want to comment on that earlier. From ISG. That was a bunch of legends and masters all piled together.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Hey, Ham, thank you for the raid. That was The Last of Us Part 2. Another ISG. Give me 1 second. I have my phone on me. I forgot my phone somewhere. So let me just do this. I was just gonna shout you out through that, but this is quicker. Oh, well, welcome back in. Also, hey, Boom, how's it going? Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, man. Sounds good. I'll hopefully be able to catch you later on it then. Myself. Alright. Almost forgot. Here we go. Didn't forget this time. Almost did, but didn't. Right. And swap over. Yeah, I could probably use another one of these. Hey, all good. Thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it, man. That is a chemical anomaly. Not a huge fan of those. In a bit. Alright. Let's just make it to Noah and see what he's got for us. I went to the wrong spot. I thought it was weird. I thought Noah was a little bit... Guess we can go to him next. Already here. Let's make the most of this. Down into the labs. I think there's a lot here. Matchbox, that's nice. Okay. Should potentially be a lot of scary stuff here, so we're going to take it a little slow. Just in case. Speaking of. Do not throw that. Hear that? No. Okay, you. That's Chimera Hunter in his hands. Where's the final one? Ow. Okay. Great. Now I'll have to run through here. Gonna go ahead and pop this. This guy hurts, by the way, so we're gonna have to immediately run into him as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we have very little room to work with. Out of here. Oh, I'm glad the Psystorm didn't instantly kill me for running out there. I thought this whole area would be safe. It's not. Jeez. Now I know. Let's just go ahead and use this to get rid of all the dizziness. Oh, holy crap. Sheer panic in a mission can cause at the wrong time. I thought that's what he had. Okay. Well, we just got, probably one of my new weapons for later. When I really feel like I need some quick response punchiness, in a rifle. We basically just got a 50 cal Beowulf, AR, essentially. It's actually very good. No wonder he hurt. Okay. Let's just go ahead and drink this. We'll repair our suit so it doesn't get too damaged. First, repair the helmet with just that. Or tarp in this one. Okay. Gonna reload this. We get phantoms, by the way. It's not about that. Let's hear that spawning phantoms. Over here. There we go. Okay. That's not repaired enough for me to care. And we already have one. Well, there's one here, so I don't have to go back for it. That's pretty good. Those in case I need to use them to repair something later. Did you have? Thank you for the IED. Potentially served me well against the Chimera. And that's normal AK-74. Okay. I stop getting moments where I have to push like Monolith or Sin in an mission. Okay, good. I didn't even use the bad ammo. As far as I can tell for dealing with mutants. Okay. I should say the wrong ammo, not bad ammo. Not sticking out, but I can bust this. Okay. collect what's out here then. And what's getting hurled around at us. Let's make sure this gets the barrel maintained and do a bolt maintain as well. Yeah, this will be something we use when we go into Pripyat proper as a oh crap button. Okay, you know what? Do I have a sight I would rather have on this? Probably this. Just so I can use it properly in here. Okay, what's in here? Okay. Ammo. Okay, I'm not seeing anything too worrying in here. Moving. Okay. Whoever shot that had some firepower, that's for sure. Looks like it's a firing range for something. Let's get up here. I can get over right here. Alright. Baby. Yeah. Okay. There we are. Yeah. Anyone want to take a guess as to what we just found? Highly experimental artifact-powered super accurate weapon made by an unknown party in the zone. Its gunshot is near inaudible because instead of gunpowder, it uses magnets to accelerate its bullet to incredible speeds. Despite the Gauss rifle's tremendous firepower, the recoil is insignificant. Accuracy and power of this gun exceeds all those other small arms. I actually use this? Curiosity? It's not saying it can't be used. Do I have any ammo currently on me to test that? Do I have any in the mag, maybe?
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Does. Oh. Okay. We got 9 shots left. Let's go test this out. It says it does 165 damage. With a muzzle velocity of 10,000 meters per second. It's reliability, but hey, it's an experimental prototype. Makes sense. Sadly, I'm pretty sure I have to give it up, too. There's probably a way we can get it back Might as well use it while we have it, you know? Plus, the ability to scan right here is really good. I want this site, honestly. What site is this? OTS 62 integrated. Okay. It's a custom site for it. Keep an eye out for that. Alright. Random zombie? Maybe? Yeah. Random zombie. Okay. Okay, its rate of fire is definitely weird. There we go. Oh. We do have some ammo for that. Back in one of our stashes. Found a few rounds for it. Okay. Grab all this. Final one. There. Let's just grab all this. Keep moving. Let's unload that and, you know, restore it. But that's what we were after. Experimental, very powerful weapon. Strelok and Rogue needed it for... Question. It's unknown currently. Maybe they're wanting some extra firepower to push into CNPP. Would make sense. Definitely help a lot. Doing something like that.
Захуярил его!
Just hear something over there.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе?
Pretty sure I heard something over there. Okay, we're still using normal slugs. Good. I want to be using my AP slugs yet. I was hearing some kind of mutant footsteps. We want to keep an eye out. Definitely. Sounded like a boar, but I'm not sure. Heard it again. Only want to be careful. If it's a. Okay, yeah. Hold on. That's down below. You see anything down there? Anything at all? You know it's down there because of how the sound was coming through. I hate this. It's like right there. I'm gonna regret this. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Now it's coming from out here. Okay. Where is it? Down there. Weird. Well, we got a stash back here we need to go hit first. Let's go make sure we get that. What is in there? Like this. I don't like this at all. There we go. Climb up that side. What about this side? No. Okay. Sure it's not something back through here. Something here. Okay. Drop down, whatever you are. Alright. Hate that I put a AD down and spot where I could easily get out, but at the same time, not sure what that is. And not sure when I find out. We got two. Okay. Screw it. It's down here. Ignore that spot. Don't want to go over there. Sounds like a boar. Okay, well that's nice. Hold on. There we go. Come on. There we are. Fine. Do this. this just jammed on me, but we got a kill. Carrier is damaged. Okay, that explains it. Here, crap, we have a suppressor. Okay. Go ahead and check. Okay, some FMJ. Alright. Nothing so far, other than the boar. Hear anything? There? Where's the... There it is. Oh. More ammo. Okay. We got more ammo for this. Interesting. Anything over here? FMJ rounds. Okay, let's head to Noah. See what he wants. I guess we'll head to those free stalkers. See if they want anything, or what they are gonna pay us. I definitely can't wait to get that raptor repaired. We have... I know we need to go to Red Forest for a chance at the tools. Do we have any other spots we could go? No. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pay for a bunch of stashes. Hope they pay back what we put in. Another blowout in 13 hours. Please tell me he didn't just... Okay, he did not get gunned down. I heard someone. Pretty sure I just heard someone talk there for a moment. Guess not. I don't know. No. I'm pretty sure it was an ambient sound. But like a duck or something. Just being paranoid. Just in case. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well, there goes all that nice fancy ammo. At the same time, it saved my life. I'm pretty sure. I think this would have done just fine, but the sight definitely helped with detecting that. Oh, it's waiting in a bush for me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that scrap. Take that from the rookie. You guys did know you had a Chimera literally waiting for you guys right outside your base, right? You guys are very lucky. You should be paying me a lot. Oh, apparently he was willing to take that PDA off my hands. Ooh. I didn't hear a thing, by the way, out of that Chimera. I need to repair that barrel. Jeez. That thing's reliability is not great if it's getting that damage, but still decent. Oh. Hey. There probably was some sound I just didn't hear out of that Chimera. That would have alerted me. What was that first noise? I know the second, what the second one is. Friendly? Friendly. Alright. Hey, Noah. Mind this. Hey there. Who are you? Stalker. Just a stalker. I see you looking for refuge in the Ark. Feel yourself at home. What are you shooting for? You know, almost killed us. What are you here for? No bullshitting. Don't waste my time. Okay, easy. Just passing by. Need any help? Answer a few questions. I'll answer, but don't screw around. To see ya. Alright, we can do that. You get this dog. That's Lassie. Sweet thing. Not for her, I'd be devoured in my sleep long ago. Cursed mutants. I hate them. As soon as you close your eyes, they start reaching for your nasty claws, fangs, and feelers. Those puppies, where did they come from if Lassie spends all her time with you? Here. He is not keen to answer. Okay. Not trust people. In time, you'll find the answer yourself. Okay. Well, I see part of his issue. See a lot of vodka already. Okay. So this is where Noah wants us to get rid of a mutant, but let's head back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's head back here. I'm not gonna lie, my heart's pounding a little bit from that Chimera just sitting in a bush next to me. Hey, Artie! I guess I was setting myself up for that by mentioning that one. Oh. Hey, well, welcome, welcome. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm jumpy right now, right? Oh. Very happy getting this. Here, those little craps. Where are you? There they are. Hopefully you had a good relaxing time after your stream. Let's get rid of those so they're not gonna come after me when I leave here. Okay. Hey, guys? Get a bit of an infestation here.
Ну рассказывай
Take
давай.
rubles or artifacts as payment. Okay, good to know that can happen. That's horrifying to think about, by the way. Alright. Rogue, in better days, what do you need? Take a look at this. That's the gun, not bad. I half expected you'd disappear without a trace. What exactly do you want? Just a good, meaningful conversation with Strelok. A man like him has many stories and has learned many things. Things which would help make sense of this whole place. I won't try anything funny. You have my word. Yep, better not. I'll think about this. Tell me about yourself. Curiosity killed the cat, but let's say I'll stomach you for a while. My buddy and I used to be soldiers. We were excited at first when they assigned us to the zone. Didn't take us long to realize the conditions were horrible and the pay was laughable. We saw our commanders making deals with common stalkers. We thought they were better off. One day we wandered off on a patrol, fully equipped and all of our stuff in our backpacks. Joined the stalkers in Rookie Village and began our little adventure from there. Really, these days I'm just like any other stalker, only with discipline and combat training. You mentioned you're one of Strelok's group. Where's the rest? Strelok and Stitch stayed behind in our hideout, on the outskirts of Pripyat. Came here alone to find a powerful weapon. Came here from Pripyat alone? I heard that place is a goddamn death zone. It is. It wasn't easy, but I managed. There are a few things that don't apart when my LMG starts talking. See, but there are only 3 of you? Hey, Smurf. Well, I would say that's why you're doing it, but, you know. But hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hang on, Keeper said you did great finding the monolith near the barrier. What happened? Alright. Strelok's knowledge of the zone and Wayfarer's ability to find a safe path through anomalies, we were able to reach Pripyat. Neither mutants nor monolith could stop us. Then shit hit the fan. We're making our way north when we had another skirmish with monolithian forces. 4 of us sought cover behind the wrecked cars on the street, while my buddy Scope covered us near the sniper fire from the roof. We were just about to finish off the enemy when I heard assault rifle fire from his position. I looked up and saw him falling from the rooftop of a 5-story building. And then that was that fucker. Monolith ambushed your friend. Getting away with what, Tardy? I don't know. I guess you'll just have to wait and see, right, Smurf? You see if you can meme on him. He typed just win in his chat. Simple fanatic. The guy stood there glaring at us in his weird patchwork armor. Turned out. I turned to put a few bullets in his head, but he disappeared. It became a bloody pancake, so I focused on our fight. Monolith got a second wind, and the Strelok told us to withdraw. I killed a few of them with suppressing fire, but then that guy comes out of nowhere again. Walked right through the gunfire, chanting his nonsense. I am Eidolon, chosen of the Monolith, bane of infidels. Kept repeating that over and over again. Eventually killed the rest of the forces. The bastard refused to die. There was a moment our whole group had their guns trained on him, but he simply kept advancing. Bullets looked like they couldn't quite reach him. He shot me in the arm. Wayfarer wanted to get him, but the fucker picked him off. Strelok tossed a grenade at him, and together with Stitch, they dragged me away. And did Strelok get that Eidolon guy? He didn't. The fucker didn't pursue us any further, but I saw him through the smoke. Still standing there. Wasn't normal. He had some kind of hybrid rad suit on him. Nobody should be able to absorb that amount of damage. Maybe he had some rare artifact on him. I don't know. Your group found a hidden hideout, and Strelok sent you to find a weapon that can finish the guy off. Exactly. Tried to move further into Pripyat a few times, but the Monolith kept fending us off like they knew where we were going every time. We drew to the outskirts, and you know the rest. Okay, I see. I can help you in exchange for Strelok's knowledge of the zone. How does that sound? Fair trade. Deal. Back to Pripyat soon. Stock yourself up on gear and tell me when you're ready. Alright.
Слушаю тебя.
Wait, he has... like... Is it like Ultra Instinct, or is it just the standard evasion, Hardy? And what I mean by Ultra Instinct is more just... it can be used, like... continuously, like, off reaction and everything. Just in the middle of everything, too. So I guess not really Ultra Instinct, more just like a very enhanced dodge.
Ну что, есть что-то новое?
Huh. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Ooh. Okay, ISG. What is the scope? Jeez, that is expensive. Okay. I am not getting that for a while. Hold on. Jeez. So he is like a very, at least when he has his ult, an extremely dangerous character then. Let's buy some ammo. Stock up here.
Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Kind of, yeah. It's also you generally want the character at least on the stronger side, rather than being on the weak side and no one wants to use them, you know? It's both, like, for getting people to try and get them. Really? So it's mainly his ult carrying him then, it sounds like? No, Smurf. At least from what I understand. Alright, so he's very much a setup character, but very strong at it. Right. At least I would imagine.
Как
Okay, we can't buy stashes here. Great.
найдешь артефакты, заглядывай, посмотрим.
Okay. have any stashes up here? Nope, so we just gotta go for this one. Alright. Guess we'll prepare for excursion over there. Let me go ahead. And we're gonna do this. Scrap everything we're not using. I don't have a 357, so we'll go ahead and scrap that too. Right. Looks good. Let's go ahead and stash. I guess actually we don't need this stuff here. Let's take this. These. Take this. And I guess come back and get Rogue in a moment. I'm gonna go get those tools out of Red Forest. Take me to Jupiter. You can take us to outskirts. Okay. I'm not doing that. We're going the proper way. Like that Boo. I feel like it's weird that Boo was made a healer anyways and not a tank. Honestly. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. Head down here and drop some stuff off. Start getting ready for the excursion into Pripyat. But first, I need my at least to check those tools. Stash this here. We'll stash this. Stash this. We got the Chimera Hunter. I'll be repairing later. Stash these for now. That, and there we go. Looks good. Oh. So he can actually peel for people too pretty effectively. It's actually nice. Okay, let's stash this stuff here. Okay, that looks good. These parts with us. Let's see. Still need to get the repair kit for that. Have the military. Yeah, we already have a military in there. Let's go ahead and take that. All right. Take some slugs and we'll be good to go. No. Craft a lot of slugs here. There we go. So he can peel, but you know, whoever he's stuck with is, well, gonna rip him to shreds then. I mean, that's a fair trade-off, right? We got 175 slugs. That is a lot of weight, probably. We're gonna need all of those to go through Red Forest properly here. Just to ensure I don't have to stop for ammo crafting. Fair enough. What is his HP like full just normally? Is it large as well, or is it just mainly the transformation?
Что скажешь?
Okay. Is that not you? On. Let's check a few of these guys here.
Ну, рассказывай давай.
Okay. Weird. I don't know where our mission turn in is, but whatever.
Здравствуй.
Okay. So we're not high enough with the ecologist here to make or get the better artifacts. That's fine. Is it this guy? It may be this guy here, Herman. Wait, that. Those who remember S.T.A.L.K.E.R 3 or S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Name may sound familiar. We're just gonna buy both of these. Okay, so we got the ability to craft tier 4 artifacts.
Пока.
Nice. Let's just go ahead. Let's head to Red Forest. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if he's meant to be like a technical tank then. With how his kit is. Jeez. No kidding. Oh, no kidding there, Hardy. Why is it everything here is packing enough firepower to punch through an exo? I know it took a good amount of bullets there, but these are zombies.
Ну давай, давай!
Okay, we actually got the kill there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. And we're gonna do this. Prepare our torso just in case. The zombie slowly makes his way over. I do need to go check on something real quick just to see if a package arrived that's supposed to be coming today. That's them, thank you. So right after this, I need to go check that. There we go, jeez. What did you have? A 5.56, I'm guessing AP ammo. Okay. Jeez. So he just blasted me with an accurate salvo then. That is scary. Yeah, these guys also had AP slugs. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I just gotta check the package here. And then I'll be good to go. eat this real quick. Drink the water. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice to see more of the technicals, I bet. But I even kept running it this way. Like I said, gotta go check something. In a moment. Where I just butchered that bag. But yeah, one moment. We'll be right back. It'll literally just be a minute at most. Alright, sorry about that. It was not out there yet. It was supposed to arrive from 3 to 6, so I just had to check just in case. Alright. I was kind of rushing to get out there. Also, one of the stray cats we do feed came by asking for food. Alright. Let's get this. It's a bat. I can whack something over the head with it. Oh. Nope. And, no, it's not a pizza. But it is something I need to grab before, you know, potential rain or stuff like that. Pizza does sound good right about now, actually. Here, Smurf, now I want a pizza. Oh. I did. All I got was, his name is Patrick out of them. Nothing more. Nope. will say I'm happy about that then. Where is it? There's a controller nearby. I'm pretty sure. There he is. There we go. No to controllers. My mind is not yours to mess around with. What flame? And why is that Smurf? Hmm. Alright, where is it? Barely find the body here. Alright, there we go. You know, there's one problem with that, if you did end up doing it. I feel like you would never get sleep again. I feel like that would be the end of any potential for, rest, at least, you know, when you're, lying down on the bed there. Okay. Any PC you're looking at in particular? Or I should say parts if you plan on building them. I know not everyone likes building their own PCs. No, it's actually not that... Well, certain parts are not that bad to do. Alright. I think we're good. That pseudo-giant's just gonna keep attacking there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in here. All the coffee gone. Oh, get my tea now. Okay. Fair enough then. Just want something for having on the go if you need to. Understand that. Especially if you have a trip coming up or something. What is this track? It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Later. Sounds like another ISG fight. Let's be a little careful. See, that's an easy one. That's when you make sure to also install like those child safety locks and set the app to specifically Dota. Hey. Take it out of your hands, you know? have been Sin up here, actually, thinking about it. Be careful of that direction. We got a stash right here I'm gonna check. Interesting. Technically repair this and sell it since we do have a free repair kit somewhere. Trust me, I've been the same way on certain games. I may or may not have had to restrict myself on MechWarrior Online. For similar reasons. I may or may not already have 700 hours in it or so.
Что молодозелено? Доброго пути, сынок.
Yeah, let's just leave it at 700 hours and not give a time frame. Let's just say for a while there, it may have been the cause of a few sleepless nights, shall we say. Every now and then. I know the feeling. To be fair, that was partially because it's been a I didn't have a PC for a while, due to some circumstances. I won't get into that, but it may have been a game I was looking at for a very long time to get to play when I actually got a PC. After I figured out it was a thing. Nice. We did leave some good upgrade kits here. I'm gonna quickly see if we can put those in. Okay, we can at least do that one. That's when you just get really good at checkers. So even when they only allow you for that, you know, you get the ultra competitive side out. See what they think after that. They want you to go back to the other games after that one. Alright, it sounds like Sin respawned. Yeah, that's Sin. They've looted the... Yep. That confirms it. Oh, I don't like the time of day we're moving in here. Yeah. True. To be fair, it's a very simple game, so it's very quick, or very easy to become a solved format. That is a fair point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. Who's moved in here? Oh, I don't like this. There's some very scary weapons potentially in this. If it's even back here. Were there any other MOBAs you, that compared with, at least to you, with Dota? Go ahead and drop for me. these. UNISG. Okay. Load the AP slugs. Kinda had a feeling. Check the whole base now. Before we go looting. There's a lot of nooks and crannies they could be in. Oh. Huh. Okay, it looks like we're clear. Now the real question, what about Monopoly? Oh. Nice. Keep those in case I don't feel like using an exosuit. We'll keep the armor. I like the ISG. Armor. It's generally pretty good. Okay. KM, that's fine. Take that thermite, take this for selling. Take that for selling. Okay. We got shadows here. Okay. What did you have? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I was asking, what about Monopoly? Ever played that and felt you got way too good at it? Is it too much potential rage? Speaking of jumping at shadows, alright, let's go ahead and repair this up. Yeah, that's comparable to this EXO. It's the artifact slots real quick. Terrible. Okay. We'll probably just sell it, but that'll sell for a good amount. I can't say I've ever rage quit at Monopoly, but definitely had moments where I was like, just... I remember playing it with family as a kid, and well, either had a really good run or a really bad one because I didn't quite understand how to play at the time. Both fond memories and actually mainly just fond memories of Monopoly, honestly. Dude, I remember one incident, me and my sister ended up, we kind of joined forces in trolling one of our family members in, Uno, where every time, you know, they would look away. We'd quickly just, like, swap a card or two around. Hey there. Swap a card around and maybe constantly give the draw 4 setup. Or like the draw setup where we always had +2s to keep passing it along. Maybe. Okay, I need to quickly. Well, that sucks. That was burnt fuzz. Repair this. Jeez. Okay. Back in here real quick. Okay. Now that I'm out of the anomaly field. Oh. Quit it. Quit it. Okay. Jeez. Interesting. Well, if I ever play Clue again, thank you for the tip. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, that is a jumper. Or a jumping pseudo giant. Yeah, we need... I can't use the shotgun here. It's just not gonna work out well. Feel like, Alright, let's see if I can get it to let me swap ammo types back. Oh, you know what? Easy way. Okay, whatever. Oh. Gonna load this. Is there a way to load this from right here? No. No. You're all good, Smurf. I should have been a lot more cautious about that one. Those things are dangerous as all hell. We're down to 2 lives again. I should really be having that grenade launcher on at basically all times now. For stuff like that. Until we can get that auto shotgun repaired. I'm gonna deal with it preemptively here, if I can. We know it's right there. Then load this up. Alright. That just kill it? Tell me it did. It did. Okay. Yeah, this is an F2000. Thank you. Don't care. It's dead. That's all that mattered. Oh, but yeah, it's a very cool gun. I'm very happy we found one too, because it's a very good gun. I'm sure we AP loaded in this. It's hard to say since it bugged out on the ammo swapping. Let's see if reloading maybe fixes that. Ugh. But no, I need to be very careful here in Red Forest for this very reason. Pseudo giants are common, chimeras are common, controllers are technically common, and I have to go all the way to the other end of Red Forest. Fix it. Okay, and I was right. We were on AP, so I'm glad I. There was, in fact, a critical failure. Oh, I need to do a. I want to do a meme run of Baldur's Gate soon. I think I might do like an all barbarian run or something. Sometime soon here. After October, we've got a few games for October lined up. Yeah, but no. There we go. Throw barbs may be it. Throwable barbs would be even funnier. Yeah, I definitely want to do something like that at some point. Okay, just quickly. Shouldn't be doing any of this out in the open like this. Okay. Yeah, because you can... Yeah, that's just... side hog. There we go. You can just cast Sanctuary after using Moonbeam and just... be completely invincible for a while there. Also... You know, there was, Druid in general kind of breaks it because you can also do, like, the, belly flop owlbear setup. Which is another really good one. Alright. Oh, we didn't even take damage from that. Nice. Okay, we see a corpse up here. A little blue dot. We want to be a little cautious. What we got here? Okay, yeah. That is... So there's a monolith squad somewhere. That's good to know. Expert tools here. Sadly. Pretty good. Good one there. So you had the bear hug squad. I don't find solo runs too interesting personally because for a lot of encounters it's either very cheesy or very luck reliant. At least in Baldur's Gate. Because of stuff like hold person and the like. No. Not mugging me. Renegades. What are you guys doing here, huh? Being the distractions for the mutants? Am I about to get pounced by a chimera from behind? Oh. Yeah, that's another one. I haven't done it personally, but I did have a buddy who did that when we did our first honor run. He was on a paladin anyways. Yep, exactly. And that's what he was going for. Where he just had to worry about saves, and he also built for saves. Okay. Keep this out just in case. I'm more likely to run into mutants. Speaking of, that's probably about right. Okay. One more. Come on, I don't have too many of these. Hoping these are hitting. Get up here. Probably be easier to hit from up here. As long as it quit running around in these weird circles. Sure this is the last one. Got one more at least. Oh. There's a pseudo giant down. That is a pretty strong way of getting through. Actually, a pretty smart way, honestly. You don't hear anything. Never mind. What was that? Another pseudo giant I'm hearing. Okay. Hate this. I have to make it. I'm gonna go ahead and set the waypoint. I have to make it all the way up there, by the way. In perspective, why I'm taking this so cautiously. This is incredibly dangerous. Um. Where? Through here, maybe? Hoping I can get through here. It looks like I can. Gunfire over there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're spotted. The pseudo giants get in here. And that's true. Urkel feels like he's one of the major choke points. Okay. Run in a straight line. Make it through these. Oh. 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 Be very careful because of the gunfire we're hearing behind us. Oh. Okay. Saw a zombie down here. Yeah, I'm not coming back here if I can help it. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is like just pure panic for me. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get this probably. Oh. Maybe. Ah. Alright. Here we go. Okay, just grab this stuff. That's all I'm willing to grab. Hearing what sounds like footsteps. consistent right there. Okay. Let me turn down that F2000 was just... And... Leave it. We'll leave it. For a second at least. I'm going through here. I'm hoping this is worth it. Alright. We're almost there. Okay. Gotta head this way because of anomalies. Guaranteed safe passage. Those are electric anomalies. I don't want to mess with them. Alright. That's partially why I don't want to be having to use a flashlight here. Alert mutants. It was not worth it. Great. Back. Oh. That just barely put me over encumbered. Do this. Okay. No expert tools for us. Not yet. Now we gotta head all the way back around. Gonna make it safe. Should have brought the Thompson. Honestly. I thought about it too. Really did think about bringing it, since we have that drum mag one. And that would have been good for dealing with anything we could find. Just that little bit quicker. It definitely has more DPS potential in a drum than the... what's it called? The M10. Fracture, I believe. Nice. Okay. I just head through the Red Forest again. It died. Alright. We're just gonna hang left. Still over encumbered. Screw it. Get a bit of time. Okay. That's the ambience. All right. This is actually from Darkwood, funnily enough, and it's very fitting in this case. That drum beat is what my heart feels like right now. Just a little bit faster. Oh. I should have kept that to myself for a second there. Oh. I don't even need the webcam for you guys to see what when I get freaked out in this. Oh, please don't. I need it to not stop on me. Oh. The Red Forest definitely gives, like, just pure horror vibes. Especially with what we found in it. I think those jumping pseudo-giants are worse than chimeras now, in my opinion. They don't hit as hard. Not as quiet. Having that thing leap at you and then just try and chomp away at the ankles is absolutely horrifying. You have a hard bargain there, Artie. Not gonna lie, I actually feel a little lightheaded after that one. Oh. I thought so.
Сейчас порвем его!
Looks like some renegades tried taking this over. Oh. That effect. A little bit of a sigh effect there for a second, which may have freaked me out slightly. Which one? F or Silent Hill 2 Remake? Hey, I would need to see a little bit more on it before I make that decision, honestly. Because it was giving me Homecoming vibes, which is not great. Honestly, from that series, I would be more inclined to play the 2 remake for a couple reasons. One, I'm actually a big fan of Silent Hill 2. 2, I feel like it's just, at least from what I've seen of it, yeah. And I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. It could just be, like, you know, the bits I've seen of it. Who knows? I'd probably enjoy it, to be honest, but just currently wasn't a huge fan of it. I'm not against it, though. We'll see. The other thing is, isn't it $70? Which is, for me not being sure of it, kind of I am hesitant. I think 2's remake might have also been 70, but I had to look at that one. It's just a lot for vibes I'm getting, I'm not quite sure on it. I'll have to look a little bit more into it. See that? Thank you. Oh. Who knows? I'm not against it. We'll just see. It depends, honestly. Also, if it goes on sale, I'm more inclined to, just because it has a few points I will say that do interest me. The atmosphere seems good. It's just like the combat in that kind of combat seems like it's more it seems like it's more combat focused, which is normally not good with that series. Uh, they don't have a good history of when they focus on the combat, it turns out well. Which is why I said it gives me Homecoming vibes. Also, I'm a little skeptical because it's a very different direction in some ways from the series, at least setting wise as well, which, you know, is a given considering it's not in Silent Hill, but still. At the same time, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think we do have to just head into Pripyat, so let's get our stuff. Um, check this stash and this, maybe these two. We'll head on in. I'm gonna get a few more M203s if I can, just to try and have a bit of extra stuff for dealing with chimeras. We have a few IEDs. I want some certainty. Is that even so weird? Is that someone? I can't tell if there's someone there. What do you think on it, Hardy? Have you seen much on it? Out of curiosity? Gonna give some better input. Oh, they're down there. Okay. I know where these guys are. Sin. Okay. Put Sin. Go ahead and swap to this. There's still what looks like a pseudo giant there. We've still got a lot of slugs. Okay. Jeez. Right. That is awful, because now we're down to 1 life. Oh. That was just a full burst of AP that killed me. And that sucks. I should have thrown a grenade in there. I knew they were in there too. I hate when I do that. Yeah, slap away. I need to move. You know what? Hold on. Real quick. Where is Ingia? Feel like a better spot right here. Also, I see this has fallen at some point, and I never realized it. The camera got moved at some point, and I didn't notice. There we go. Let's see, right about there. That's does it? Okay. I don't even know how long that's been like that. Uh, oh. Don't want to be dealing with Sin potentially on the way back either. It is insane how quickly we got dropped, by the way. 60 BR. That means, like, even armor-piercing ammo shouldn't really be getting through very quickly, and we have 50% bullet res, so I'm gonna need more. Really? Okay. Go ahead and load these up. This is why Sin is so dangerous. They're basically Monolith, but with more health. Also why they're so rare. Still a pseudo-giant there. That's them down there. Oh boy. He's seen me too. I shouldn't. They're down in the complex. They're not my problem. It's really not good to peek in that close quarters like that. Because I'm not going to be able to stagger them easily. Oh. Let's just get moving. Because we are in the last life. I want to be a little bit more cautious. And just with the setup for in there, it's not a great idea. Let's see. Oh, to be fair, neither is going to Pripyat on one life, but hey. Do it at some point. Yeah, we'll go get, Rogue. Try and get another group of stalkers with us. And we'll see. Okay, that's just a scientist. Away. Not important. Well, you are, but you aren't. Kind of deal. Uh-huh. Alright. Lights out. Oh. Night vision out. Okay. So I'm gonna get this repaired real quick. Yes, this is what I'm bringing in. This is the big gun. Just in case, we're also gonna be definitely bringing these. Do I have the parts for this already? May come back here is why I'm gonna have, like, some stuff stashed here. That's an interesting look. Let's see. Nothing currently. Okay, 2-mod trigger. Or gas tube, AVR.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
What's it called? AVR, okay, we have we actually have all of it. Okay, good. Um. Okay. Stash that. And that for now. Taking this with us. We'll get a repair kit B to repair this. Definitely taking this. Which means we're gonna want these. Do I have any Vault grenades? No. Or I have them on me. Just don't have any. Okay. Just gonna see what this goes on. If anything. Grenade launcher. Probably don't have much that can go on. So probably just take the AN-94. Tempted with this. See, we're gonna have to come back here anyways to get some stuff anyways. Okay. This is gonna need a sight. Also gonna need ammo for this. I'll buy some epinephrine shots in a moment.
О, ну как оно, сталкер?
What do you got? No upgrade kits. Your stock hasn't refreshed yet. So let's go ahead. See what it takes to make a repair kit B. Kit, okay. Easy enough. Let's just grab the tools. What's been your guy? What do you guys think has been the most exciting area I've been through, by the way? The exciting point out of what you guys have seen. I know, people probably have caught bits and pieces more than the whole thing. Because how long this run has actually been. But I am very curious. Nothing? Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame me if you haven't liked the game. I understand. You get that. Alright. Place these. The choke will be the easiest part to get. Probably. Okay, let's clean this. Fair enough. I was curious because, like, I know, at least in my perspective, or, like, from playing it myself, certain areas have definitely felt more, shall we say, lively than others. Like, obviously, going through Brain Scorcher was very tense for me. But I kind of get that where, like, it all seems similar at the same time.
Бывай!
Oh.
Слушай, повезло тебе сегодня, дорогой. Только сейчас куплю задорого, продам
Oh.
задешево.
Quiet down, you. Enough of that. Oh. Isn't that expensive? Holy crap. That would be good, but there's no way I can afford that. Not in the slightest. I could sell probably everything I have and maybe get close. Well then. Grab that 203.
Я тебе один умный вещь скажу.
Okay.
Только ты не обижайся. Слушай,
Hey, Rip it. What do you mean by a lot of red? You're talking about the stuff over here, it's because it can't be sold to them. And that's just indicating that. How you doing, though? Disassemble these for some basic kits. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Drop that off even. Let me take a look and see what we can make. Hold on. With fusing here. I need to do this at some point. We need to get better artifacts. This. We need a burr hand and a chimera claw and our gravies. We can get that. That's a pretty good artifact here. Full empty. We can do. We can do the fireball if we go up because we got the crystal. This is probably our best bet. Let's go ahead and do that. I may have gotten full blasted by a group of Sin down in the Oasis entrance. So we're on the last life now, Smurf. Also, we did not get the toolkits we were needing out of Red Forest. I can actually get a little bit of money thinking about it. Nice! I think that's actually a higher percentage than what I got in Hollow Knight so far. Let's do this, see if we can get, okay, we don't have basic tools to give them, never mind. Flag there. Fortunate. Really need to get a upgrade kit, but to get that final artifact slot. Okay, so this is maxed out. It's 20% ballistic res. But it drains our health is the problem. So I need this on to counteract it. So we need to wait till we get artifact slot 5 for that, so I guess we throw the fireball on instead for now. Oh. I'm just trying to determine what we're bringing in right now, by the way, guys. Because we're about to go down below into Jupiter Underground, potentially. I would love to be able to repair these two here. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I definitely need more ammo there. Just assemble a lot of stuff. I guess with the crystals here, actually. Hold on. Go ahead and do this. Do that. Good. Let's see what I've got here. That. Sorry, not that. What I can do here. This. So we need a black spray. I believe I had one. Controller Brain Chimera Heart. We actually have those. And this would be even better, but it has an even higher health drain. Okay. That's similar to what happened with me with, I ended up sending him back before getting the unbreakable, strength. That's unfortunate to hear it happened to you as well. Yeah, we'll try and get one of these, maybe. Yeah, we do have a black spray right here. Let's see, what's the drain on this? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. It's not worth doing right now, but we'll do that later. I think we're just good to go. We just gotta drop off some stuff here. We'll stash these for now. Alright. I think that's good. Let's just stash the mutant parts. We'll probably travel back here after we get to Pripyat, later on. Just to do some, like, upgrades and stuff like that. Put that in advanced environmental suit in. Suite in. Nice! That part's unfortunate. Missing the one of the big highlights of it. That unique loading screen does suck. Yeah, we can go ahead and take the. We're gonna take the 545 with us. I decided we will take this. Take that with us. Go drop one IED off to help lighten our load. Drop this off. The lobster eyes. Moss, I'm not gonna use. Yeah, and we'll drop this too. In the bat. The bat's basically gambling. I don't really need that. Alright, we'll drop the repair parts off. Sell the rest. I guess we're good to go. I just gotta go get our friend. Let's go get. I guess. Ooh, jeez. That's some stuff spawning in, probably. But. This back at least. It's in here. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that wouldn't be the expert tools, sadly. But to check. Okay. Let's go ahead. What can I put into this? Okay. New recoil reliability, that's alright. Probably want to do this one. The accuracy. Okay. This for radiation. Yeah, for radiation. Still need this. You may get that. Jeez. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reload in a second here. Go ahead and reload that. Oh. Well then. Nice. I never did do Pantheon myself personally. Uh, uh, um, that's very nice, dude. Let's travel to Zatan here.
Ну, при...
Take me somewhere. Sorry. Yeah, Zatan. And we will go to Pripyat. Before it's too late. I'm gonna do a very short break while I go and check everything. Probably right before we do it. That way, no ads or anything during that, just in case. Yeah, we're safe. Double check since we saw a lurker in here last time. The mutant. Should specify. Just in case. But,
Ну, что
we'll take a
расскажешь?
quick break just so I can go check for that package. I think we're as good to go as we're gonna get. I just need to get the ammo now. You know what? We've hung on to these for quite some time. I think we're good to go on this. Just gonna cash in on our patches here. We'll keep an ecologist one just in case we find an ecologist like suit that we need. Right.
Да чё ты топчешь?
Okay. We have information to sell. Here you go. Pretty sure we already read that one. What do you got for me? Here we are. That fog grenade. I need a bit more meds. We'll go ahead and get some of these. Looks like 20 rounds there is fine. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct the ammo we're not gonna need.
Иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Okay. My Hydra Shocks. What's been your favorite part of Pantheon so far, by the way? I know it added different bosses as well. Into it. Guess we'll deconstruct the 9x39, even though that hurts me on a spiritual level, because I love the guns that use it. I don't have one. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, on. That actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. That really makes it look like a futuristic gun. Okay, well, we're back up to 2 lives. I wasn't even trying to delay for that. I didn't even realize we were that close. So that's good. Gives me some slight breathing room when we do this.
Слушаю тебя.
Alright, Rogue. I'm ready. Peace.
Ну,
Any of you want to come with? Free trip to Pripyat.
а дома-то как было. Придёшь
Alright.
вечером, а баба домашнего
Any places? Jupiter. You're not taking the easy way. Okay. Oh, that's interesting to know. All right. Get a huge stockpile.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Hey, Doodles, Bob.
В общем, выкладывай.
Yeah, hopefully it's not for us. I'm really hoping it won't be for us, because once we start going to Pripyat, I'm not stopping. Don't stop till we make it or we die. Just gonna check for any suppressors we can throw on anything. Yeah. I think we're good, as far as I can tell. I'd like a little bit more into this. You know what? Hold on. 1 second. What does it take to make at least these repair or upgrade kits? Super cheap. Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get at least the first ballistic res option here. Okay. Damn. Oh. Welcome back just in time to see us getting ready to go to Pripyat. Alright. Get at least that. Anything else I can do to my guns here? Probably not. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. We're gonna stash these. I'm gonna stash the advanced kit here. We're gonna stash these. I'm probably not gonna get a chance to turn it. We'll also stash the universal part cleaning kit. Yeah, that doesn't take that suppressor. That's fine. You have these to put in potentially. Just want to upgrade as much as possible here. For what I can, that'll lighten the load. Get fired in the MP7. Get fired in the AN94. That's about it.
What?
Thank you very much, Ham, for the subscription.
HamJam19 just subscribed with Prime.
Okay, so the TTS is working. Okay, good. Good to know. Oh. Thank you very much for the sub, Ham. I greatly appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying enough, too. Alright. I think we're good to go. That's enough messing around. We got our guns. Let's get them re-equipped here. I wonder if this can take... 1 second. We're gonna check and see if this can take the IR site. No. Okay. Yeah, everything else is good to go. Tempted to take this with us, but we'll probably do a trip back at some point using guides to get back afterwards, so it's not so important. But thank you very much, Ham. I greatly appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Let's get moving. In just a moment. I need to go check for that package before I forget to. So one moment and we'll be right back.
Привет, брат.
Hi. Hey, like I said, I greatly appreciate it, man. Sorry to do this. We're taking a break, but I just need to check for a package before... it's literally going to be a minute ad while I do it, just because I'm going to have to run outside and look around, make sure. But, yeah. I'll be right back in a moment. Alright. Package is gotten. No need to worry about it anymore. Very sorry about that. You guys. I needed to get that in before weather came in. Otherwise, I would have left it be. Oh.
Брат.
Yes, I ran out there to go get it. Alright. Everything's done. Adds up. Good. It should have been up. Oh. Yes, we're awakened here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the night vision on. Because I know it's bright in here. We're going to step out in just a second.
Хочешь, что ли?
Perfect. Get him to come with us. We at least have a partner. And let's get moving. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Ah. Alright. And off to Pripyat we go. Following the Yellow Cake Road. Oh. Alright. Let's go to, actually, real quick, I'm gonna make a little bit more ammo here. That's hopefully how it's gonna go, Ham. We'll see. We got an extra life, so we're good to go there. We're gonna go in.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, like I said, hopefully not for us. Okay. I hear the lurker to the side, by the way. Let's go ahead and give this gun a try. Oh. Can't use the backup irons on this. You know what?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm not fine with not being able to use my backup irons. That's the whole reason I got that scope. So we'll use this one. There we go. Okay. Eliminate every mutant we see upon or on the way. There we go.
Смена магазина!
Go ahead and deal with them. There we go.
Сейчас порвем его!
Make sure no one dies. Good, good.
Вот падла!
Alright. Oh. Okay. Now let's go ahead. We'll jump over right here. We'll get to this corpse. Okay. Decent enough. We're keeping the M10 for now. It's our best chance at mutant killing. In most cases. For packs at least. The Chimera Hunter is if we know we're going to be going up against, like, you know, well, the namesake, Chimera. And the other weapons are just general purpose. An ammo pool. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and disassemble that 20 gauge. It's just weight we don't need. Same with this. This is honestly useless by this point. We just need the good stuff. Alright. Just in case, I should have this loaded. And ready. And I guess we'll use this for now. The reason we want that loaded is there's a chance for Chimera or Pseudo-Giant up here. Okay. Seeing any. Let's make it to Jupiter Underground. Not hearing anything. Kind of... Did I just hear a shot? After I said I'm not hearing anything. Clearly I can't hear it too well. Okay, we don't see a chimera down there. The other reason for the Chimera Hunter is... technically, it can function... Jeez. There might be a Chimera around V8... or V5... VF847. Jeez. Okay. Good to know. Not that I know where those coordinates are, so that doesn't really help me. You know what? What's over there? I can't quite tell. Sin. Okay. We're gonna just use FMJ. Need to reload. Alright, I need to swap this over to burst fire. Nope. Not that. This. Need to try and get rid of at least one of them. Okay, let's reload this while they're approaching. Alright, he's moving up. Let's move up. The problem with this sight and night vision is I can't really use it effectively to get true precision. But we can at least use it to kind of target identify and get enough out of it. They're like over there. Problem is this is an open space. And this is Sin we're dealing with, so I'm not too happy about that. You see a light over here? So they're over there. Let's move that train car. Come on. See one dead here. I don't think that's a Sin member, though. I could be mistaken. I think we may have gotten that one. Yep. Alright, nice. And then I think I saw a Psysucker, so let's get this out. So let's double check that they're all dead. Okay, that's our guy. They're not. Now they are. These guys are still alerted. No, don't do that. Don't step near them. You never step near Sin or Monolith while they're down. I don't know if Sin actually does it, but Monolith at least will. They always have an explosive on them, and they will detonate that explosive because they're sore losers. All right, we'll go ahead and take that. That's actually a suppressor for our SVD. Okay. Yeah, Psy Sucker. Don't care about looting them. Let's just get this. I do need the parts out of this potentially, so let's go ahead and grab these. These parts are at least common enough I could need them. Okay. We got rid of one of them up here. I'm very happy with this AN-94. Ah, okay, abandoned. He did not have much, and that's fine. Jeez, Jack. Jack trying to jump scare me over here. Just jumps up like grabbing at the side of the futon here and is like, yeah, I'm here, what's of it? Ooh, that is a... I wish that barrel was repaired. I want an RPD for close range. We've already got one though, so I'm just going to take the parts here. Because I can't repair that barrel. So we're just going to take those parts. Okay, they're not engaged in anything. I was just making sure. Because I heard them kind of freaking out there. Alright. Got people here. Potentially. Alright. Nice. There could still be Sin here. Sin are actually allied with zombies. Part. You know, that's what he gets. The Freedom guy ran in front of all the bullets. So you know what? Not my problem. And that's what I was meaning. Sin can quite literally just be near zombies. Someone's up there. I have a feeling. I think I just heard him. Unless that was our guy just barely moving. Yeah, so much for freedom. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap that ammo so I'm not over encumbered. Because this is all very heavy. At least in total. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Alright, drop that. You know what? I don't need that many shotgun slugs. I didn't mean to... whatever. That's more for the AP anyways. Okay. Right in here, so let's use this. Let's breach with this. Okay. All right. Nothing in here. It looks like. Let's go ahead and check this stash. Where is it? Hold on. Doesn't look like it's down there, so I'm guessing it's up top. Don't loot. There we go. Yep, there it is. No? Whatever. You know what? Ow. Unless it's right here, it's not a big deal.
Hey, listen.
Внимание.
Yeah, Sam? What am I listening to? The ambience? I agree, it's very good. Alright, I see. Alright. Load the mag. Okay. Let's make a small amount of Hydroshock here. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. In we go. Oh. Alright, into the underground. Let's see what awaits. I'm expecting heavy resistance. We just have our buddy, what's his face here? Rogue. With his PKP. Alright. What is he saying?
Скотина!
A rat? Oh, and Snorks. Really? Back off.
Смена магазина.
Okay. Armor's at basically full. Let's get moving. Let me go ahead and heal up. We'll just use this. Inject it right into our veins. These slugs. Okay. What is he after? Probably another rat, but I'm not sure. Man, Snork still hurt. You know what? I want this a little more atmospheric. We're turning off the night vision for now, while we're just going through this segment. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Just to get rid of the dizziness. Just put in perspective. Also, in case we come across some electric anomalies, it's good to be ready. Night vision will be messed up far more than this will. Okay. I imagine that's Monolith up ahead. That's dealing with Snorks. Are we gonna get past this? Probably climb up. Yeah, let's go ahead and climb up over here. NPCs can walk through anomalies, so he doesn't have to worry. It's just us that does. Kind of a downside plus, and a plus side. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Since we know it's Monolith, I want full armor. And actually, I want to... for Monolith, we will... Oh. Just deal with them. I'm out of this ammo. Go to make that. Okay. Gun swap over. Because he's getting aggroed to something. And we hear them. Also gonna swap over to AP. Okay, you heard a rat. Nice. Making me panic here. Trying to save him. Okay. Anything down here? Anything at all? Please don't light me up. Oh. Okay. Think we're good to swap over. Nope. Glad those guys are loud. Okay.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Go ahead and swap over to this. Yeah, we got the right ammo loaded. Let's go ahead and reload. And yeah, we see monolith. All right.
Внимание.
No. All right. Try and get eyes on him first.
Внимание.
Go ahead and have him stealth. Because they can see the headlamps. Okay, experience. We saw a master monolith guy. That guy needs to go first. He's the most likely to have threatening gear. Well, to be fair, all of them are going to be threatening, but he's likely to have, like, a high caliber rifle. You know what? This, by the way, is why I wasn't wanting to use night vision earlier. Let's go ahead and do this. Just have a coffee to kind of satiate ourselves here a little. And a sausage. Alright. Push up. We don't want to be exposed for long. We hear one right around the corner, it sounds like. We know the master guy was close, so let's swap to this. Okay. Not seeing anyone. Looks like a lot of snorks were here. Okay. No one right there. There you are. Go ahead and take him out. I was gonna throw on the suppressor, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. There he is.
Тебе пизда, ты понял, блядь?
There we go. Okay.
Меняю магазин.
Let's go and... Where are you? Our guy doesn't have an exo, so we know that's him. Okay. We gotta make sure Rogue doesn't die here.
Внимание.
Thank you, Rogue, for cleaning up. Oh. We're wrapping it up, party. We're heading to Pripyat, all right? We're almost there. I bet if I had an "Are we there yet" redeem, you'd be redeeming that right now as well. Alright. What's our armor looking like? Yeah, I figured. Just go ahead and repair it. By the way, you saw the recoil on this gun. I need to be tap firing it or setting it to semi-auto. Yeah, it's all snorks here. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. There's a reason why almost all of its upgrades are 4 recoil. Let's also go ahead. I haven't tried one of these yet. Where is it? Do I have one? I'm surprised I don't have one. I was hoping to try out, what's it called? A rebirth. But I guess we don't have any to use, so we'll just do this. Good enough. Yeah, that... Okay. This path really isn't safe, huh? Fuck, they must have followed me. So I'm gonna enter and set up sentries to defend the passage. It's still safer than going through Pripyat directly, I'll tell you. What's next? We carry on. It's just some small fry. We still need to prepare for the invincible fanatic. Alright. We continue. This is the other reason I don't like using night vision in places like this. Yeah, grenades. Alright. That's not an anomaly. Alright. You know what? We'll do this. Less washout, more, we're able to see what's going on. Bad we don't have an IR flashlight, but hey. If it works, it works. Legend. The storyteller. Well, no more stories out of him. Maybe that'll hurt Monolith's recruitment rates. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Actually, I don't have to wait. Oh, if I had the weight, I would. But we don't. Okay. Well, it's good that's happening now. Let's go and swap back to FMJs just in case. Because I'll be using this against mutants for a second. If we do find any. Alright. Since we're moving into close quarters, let's grab this. Just in case. Okay. Nothing to be concerned about yet. Don't see anything there. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. That snork's okay. I love how the Thompson looks, by the way. I love this variant of it. The proper variant. Okay. Looks like we're good. Yeah, we'll use this as a multi-purpose rifle right now. Time to head up to Pripyat. There's the trip through the underground, and we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to make it to wherever Strelok is. So here's hoping. Hey. All right. The underground isn't that bad. Actually, that's not nearly as bad as actual Call of Pripyat's underground. Okay. So where do we need to move? Oh, perfect. Straight ahead. Still keep an eye out. All right. Oh. All right, do we make it here?
Смотреть в оба.
I think you can stop stealthing there, Rogue. What do you have to say?
Слушаю тебя.
You're a guide, right? Tourist. Yeah, they call me tourist. I like to wander around in poorly mapped areas to find secret paths that no other stalker knows about. Anyways, here's where I can take you. Nuclear power plant for 12,000 rubles. Okay. Pripyat for 3,000. Yanov Station in Jupiter for 4,000. Radar for 8. Okay. So he can take us to the power plant. I probably won't use that. We may use the other fast travels, but not that one. Alright.
Ну рассказывай давай.
The man himself. Strelok, I presume. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Rogue to recruit anyone. We'd use a fellow stalker's help at any rate. Let me guess. Your leader wants to extract secrets of the zone from me. Everything's got a price. And I paid dearly to obtain the knowledge I now possess. Not exactly eager to share that knowledge, in part because there's still so much I am uncertain of. I agreed to assist you against the Monolith Prime in exchange for your knowledge. Rogue said it's a fair trade. Maybe, but I must find some answers myself. Answers only the heart of the zone may provide. I urgently need to return there, but we've been stalked by an unusual Monolith soldier. We can't get past him. Yeah, Rogue told me about Eidolon. We got an experimental weapon that should kill him. Only thing left is to find him and waste him. See, with some additional firepower, we can prepare for the final push. However, we'll need to confront Eidolon only when we're completely ready. All three of us need some work to be done first. Oh, wait, here, I found your notes in your old hideout. Oh, and I almost forgot. Doc wants to pay him a visit sometime. Thank you. So he's still alive. My only remaining friend from the old days. I hope I'll be able to find the time. How can we help you prepare? There's a secret underground lab located in this part of the city. I haven't visited the place yet, but I suspect it may contain another piece of the puzzle. Go there and seek any documents that may have been left behind. Stalker. I've been prowling the zone for several years in search of the solutions to its mysteries. Along with Fang and Ghost, I was the first to reach the CNPP since the 2006 disaster. That was long ago, and my memory is hazy. There are empty spaces and incomprehensible images that still plague me whenever I try to recall those times. I know Fang and Ghost met their end, and as for me, pursuit to Cataclysm, voices in my head. For some reason, I was known as the Marked One, an amnesiac who had been accidentally sent on a quest to kill himself. By whom, I may tell you later. Suffice to say, I uncovered some of the zone's greatest secrets. And made stark choices I'm not sure were right. Alright. We met the legend himself. The Strelok. Let's see what kind of facilities we're working with here. So we got a guide here. It looks like there's a merchant in here as well, and a tech. Hold on. That was very close by. I don't see anything, though. Not that I can really see in this fog. Alright. Beam of Bone. Master Stalker. Baboon. And Stunt. Rogue. How can I help you prepare for Eidolon? Local stalkers reported an aggressive pseudo-giant roaming the area. It's difficult to plan anything when that thing's wandering around, just barging in at the worst possible moment. We can't afford any distractions. Here, I upload its last known location. Okay.
Ну, привет.
Stitch, right? Nice to meet you. Another stalker all the way here? You come with Rogue. Yeah, that guy doesn't make friends easily. What'd you do to him? Mind control? No, just a good old favor. Hope you aren't a controller in disguise, though. Are you? No. I'll be watching you, and yes, I'm Stitch, the combat medic extraordinaire. I can stitch up as long as you got all the necessary parts. I'm an expert with the needle, but I keep losing them. Ah, there's one. Alright.
Слушаю тебя.
So we got a bunch of people who need us to do a few jobs. We'll probably find a stash somewhere. I may have to put one here. Yar, cashier, Eddie. But alright. That's where we call it. We will raid out. By the way, for those who don't know, I always raid out at the ends. But I had fun with that. We had some very rough moments. Still don't have our expert tools, but hey. Let's see who's online. But yeah, I had a lot of fun moments. It was very tense towards the end there. I was expecting a lot more resistance in there, going off of how things have gone before. Let's see who's all online. 1 second. Okay. We actually don't have many of our people we normally raid out to online. From the look of it. Let me see. Anyone in the same category? That's also doing Iron Man. You know what? Because of the name, we're gonna be rating them. Oh. Actually, never mind. Looking at it. Let's instead... If you guys have any raid targets, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick from one of our other targets that we don't raid to as much. Or raided to very, very sparsely. Let's see. Anyone on a similar game? No. Doesn't look like it. And what the heck? We'll raid out to... I actually don't think I've ever had the opportunity to raid out to this guy. Let's raid out to Plasma Balls. We'll go check him out. I will see you all later, by the way. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Friday we'll probably be continuing Alien Isolation, or we'll be doing one of our starting one of our other horror games. We'll probably pick this up Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday, if I'm being honest. Uh, the week after this weekend, or like next weekend, we will be doing the wheel spin stream. By the way, still gotta decide the game for it. But hey, but yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye bye.
If we